Yo, how's everyone doing today? White Rabbit Hack the Box walkthrough. That is an active machine. I cannot do that on stream. We are running a poll right now on Twitch. There's about a minute and a half left if you want to hop in the poll. We vote on what we're doing. We're either going to do a Linux, Windows, or Active Directory chain. We're doing VulnLab today instead of Hack the Box. Yeah, I thought I'd go back to some VulnLab because, I don't know, we've been doing Hack the Box for like almost like 6 months straight, probably. Here we go. Hacking. There we are. We have nobody in the Twitch right now besides one dude who voted Linux. I'm voting Active Directory chain. I'm allowed to do that, right? Let's White Rabbit. Yo, I cannot do White Rabbit on stream. Alright, we got 2 for Active Directory chain. I mess with that. What are we doing? Looks like it's gonna win. Okay. VulnLab. Alright. Proxy. What up, Particule? Dude, Active Directory chain 1. Alright. Machines. I'm fine. How am I? I'm alright. I'm alright. These are standalone machines. What is up with this? Is this Dark Viewer? Yeah, it is. There we go. Chains. We've done both the easies. I guess we'll move on to a medium. I think we've done Heron and Lustrous. Have we done Mythical? I don't remember. Maybe. Let's do Puppet. I'll get that spinning up right now. Where are we? I have to do it through the Discord. That's how you interact with it. / chain Puppet. Alright, we're starting that up. Alright, cool. We just gotta wait for it to start up now. What the fuck is... Yo, what up, Oreobite? Why is there a process called agent running? Taking up... What is this? Hold on. Firefox is taking... Why is Firefox so garbo? What does he mean by chain? Blockchains? No, like pivoting multiple machines. Chained stuff. Why is my CPU exploding? No, that was just Firefox. I was fucking it up. First grader, welcome. Hello, boy. All right, machines are up. Let me get those IP addresses. Sudo nmap. Let's do this. I'll call this all hosts. .nmap. -il for a list of hosts, and then at hosts. All right, cool. FTP on .87. Is that anonymous? Indeed it is. What do we got here? Config Sliver Linux client? What the fuck? Why is there a Sliver? Oh lord. What is this? I should probably make their what is this called? Puppet. I feel like I've already tried this one and it was like bad. If I remember correctly. We'll see though. Hello, Caesar. We might do a different one actually. Oh gosh, what is this for? What is this private key for? Port 31337. Oh, wait, don't they already like... Hold up. Puppet. VulnLab. I think we already tried this one like a long ass time ago and... Yeah, they give us... We use the Sliver C2 framework to compromise the small UD environment. It forces us to use Sliver C2, I think, and connect to that. Which is interesting. We might as well. Alright, we'll try it. I love when I stream at these hours. It's not late in Europe. I always stream at this time. What do you mean? I'm not a fan. Okay, here's that. Okay, so I have to connect to this Sliver, like, team server, I guess. Okay. Or you'll probably help out with this. Okay. Connect to Sliver client with private key. I mean, I have the client installed. The client was on the FTP share, right? Yes. I already have the client installed, so I don't need to get that. Sliver client-help. Client. This is not very verbose. Completion. Help. Version. Okay, none of that helps at all. Oh, import client configuration file. Okay, import. And then red.config. Save new client config to here. Okay, so that imported that. How do I use that? Would import the config into whatever you're using. Yeah, I just imported it, so now what? Yo, Pascu, thanks for the follow. I don't want that. So connect to Sliver client with config file. Import. Let's read the wiki here. Now run client again with no args. Awesome. All right, cool. There we go. Red at localhost is interesting though, because we might need to modify that config file, right? Yeah, because that's obviously not localhost. So what port was I running on, or what host? On this. So I think we need to modify this so that the this local host is the remote host. Then import that. Then run it. Let's try that. Hey, we're connected. All right, cool. All right, so Sliver connected. Is it called a team server in Sliver? I would assume so. I don't know. That's how it is in, I think, Havoc, which is what I probably have the most experience with, besides Interpreter. But that, I mean, if you can call that C2. Okay. Any sessions or beacons? Right, sessions, no sessions. Okay, try beacon, manage beacons. Okay, I got you. No beacons. We got nothing at the moment. That's rough. And then there's RDP open on both these ports, or both these hosts. That doesn't help us without creds. We might, wait, do we start with creds? Hold on. Sometimes you start with creds on these, Puppet. I don't, like, sometimes when I, like, try to see it, it, like, sometimes when you try to, like, see the, it, like, spoils it. I don't want to spoil it for me, but like, sometimes you have to start with creds. I think it's wiki.vulnlab.com. That's not spell VulnLab. Puppet. Okay. Well, whoa. Okay, I guess we don't start with anything? I don't know. I'm assuming we don't. The scan's low-key taking ages. I might want to put a min rate on this. Let me do that. Do what, 5,000? This might be missing stuff because it didn't get the 31337. Oh shit! Did I just not see that earlier? Okay, we have a beacon. Okay. Close that. Puppet MTLS. File 01. Alright, how do I... Type jobs. We're listening on 8443. Or MTLS, what is this? Is this some... Okay, is this... Oh, that's just the name of it. But I guess it's just using MTLS. Use beacon ID. Alright, cool. You know, I should low-key put this in my notes. I don't think I have a whole lot on Sliver, do I? Listeners. Alright. Beacons. View beacons. Beacons. Use beacon. It's literally just use beacon. Beacon. I feel like I'm typing bacon. I'm not though. Use this. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Is it bad OPSEC to drop in a shell? Yes, but hey, let's see what happens. No session or beacon found with ID shell. Wait, how do I use this? I just typed shell. That should drop me into a shell now. Where'd it go? Start an interactive shell. Oh, use session. Okay. This one. No? Bruce Smith on here. Why can't I select it? Use. I'm using that. Oh, this is the shell? Okay. Well, this isn't like a PowerShell thing, but I guess this is fine. Yeah, this isn't really PowerShell. Like, it's not like... Can it, like, drop into, like, a PowerShell? Yeah, but... How do we drop into a shell here? Please select a session via use. I mean, I feel like we have a session selected, no? And then, like what? Oh, it's not set up for interactive shell? Okay. Is there a way to, like elevate that? Or no? That's fine. I mean, this kind of, like, forces you to learn Sliver, so I mess with this. I mean, it doesn't force you to, but we're still gonna use it. I mean, I could literally just get a interpreter shell if I wanted to, but I think we should chill with this and see what we can enumerate through this. So can I IP config? No. Execute IP config? I don't get output from that. Interactive? Oh shit, hoodie up, it's getting real. There we go. Task beacon to open interactive. Okay, there we go. That's how we elevate it. Whoops. Interactive. Okay. Elevate to an interactive shell. Interactive. And then we should be able to type shell, right? Now. What? Oh, there we go. Is this a new one? Use this. There we go. There we go. This looks nice. Okay. Now we should be able to shell. Nice. This is bad OPSEC. I don't care. Yes. Are you an adult? I love that shit. Okay, now we have PowerShell. Alright, cool. Love that. Love the backspaces. That's great. I'm just gonna... I think this will work. Wait, where's the other thing? There we go. Oh, it's a session, not a beacon. Okay. That's why. There we go. Shell? Can I backspace now? Yes, I can. Alright, cool. EMI/all. Okay. We are Bruce Smith. A domain account. We are part of the employees group. And nothing special. Okay. Does it have built-in, like, functionality for, like... Probably not. I was wondering if it had functionality for, like, running different tools, like, say, Mimikatz or BloodHound and stuff, but we can just upload BloodHound, I guess. Is there an upload? There is. Alright, cool. We'll use that. I guess we'll just check our shit first. There's already a flag there, okay. That's, I guess, the first flag. Cool. Let's submit that. /flag. Challenge solved. Cool. Okay. So, can I just exit this? No. We'll see. Shit. Well, that didn't... Fuck. That's not the... Alright, sessions. How do I get out of the shell once I'm in it? If exit doesn't work. Maybe that was RL wrap that fucked it up. I don't know. Control Z, perhaps? Perhaps. Maybe. Upload home www starpound .exe to maybe like destination path users Bruce Smith. Screw you then. It's a directory. Okay. I have to specify the file name. Control C. Once breaks out of shell, but more once closes sliver. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so now we have this. So is there a better way to execute this without dropping into a shell? There's like with like parameters and stuff. Because I know you can just execute this, right? But I want to do like -C all. Will that work? Oh. Double backslash here. Execute assembly. You mean execute shellcode? But I want to... Oh, here's execute assembly. Loads .NET assembly into a child process. But does that work for Windows? I mean parameters. Assay, welcome. Copy this. Execute assembly. Yeah, but does that work with... No such file directory. I beg to differ. We just uploaded there. Did it get flagged? Is it gone? Did it get nuked? Let's do the shell. I don't care. No, it's here. Huh. Whatever. Why did it say it doesn't exist when it's clearly right here? I don't know. Okay, there we go. It's loading from system 32. Okay, so I could... Can I just CD from that, like, session? Probably. So we have this zip file. I hate that wrapping. Thank you. Nope, it's still gonna be ass. Okay, whatever. So Control B. No, Control C. I pressed Control C once and it fucked it up. I don't know. That might be RL wrap. Let's try and stay outside of the shell as much as possible, because I mean that's good OPSEC, but we should learn how to do that. Session. Huh? Oh, use. It's use. It's use. RT assembly. Oh, it's local. Oh, that's. I like that. I like that. It just loads it in memory without touching disk. Okay. I mess with that a lot. That's cool. Okay. Let's actually try that. Whoopsies. What did I just do? Okay, well, yeah. So let's... What's the channel schedule? Every Sunday at 12 p.m. EST. Let's go to see... Users... What is this goober's name? Please don't be massive. It was... Yeah, right? Here we go. Bruce Smith. Does that work? Yes. Now LS. Now we're good here. Okay. So execute. You know, let's remove this stuff. RM. Let's do this without dropping into a shell. Remove this. Remove sharphound. Remove this. Okay. It's a CTF. Yes, it is. So execute assembly. We'll do home pebble www sharphound.exe dash all. I love that. Wow. Okay. I guess execution. Load.net executable in memory. Okay, so now it's here, and now we can download this. Awesome. Okay, cool. Let's get BloodHound spun up. Level. This is a medium Active Directory chain on VulnLab. I'm gonna have to clear this. Goodbye, data. Should I get EJPT version 2, then OSCP, or is it a waste of money and time and I should go for OSCP? I have never taken EJPT v2, so I really don't know anything about it. I just know that OSCP is like the most recognized. So, I mean, if it's a lot easier and it will help you like get like more of like a, I guess, a more super beginner level cert, then yeah, go for it. But if it's around the same difficulty, then it'd probably be a waste of money. And I mean, if your goal is to get a job, which it sounds like it is, then HR loves OSCP. So, I mean, that's just the way it is at the moment. All right, let's upload that wherever it may be. What's it called? Oh, we're not even in Hack the Box. We're doing VulnLab. There we go. Puppet. Upload that. Is there we're VulnLab 80 chain today? Indeed we are. Indeed we are. What's up, Shy Hat? Yep. Oreo bite took the words out of my mouth. That's pretty good advice right there. Okay, what else am I looking for? I'm looking for pivoting. Typically I would just use Logolo for this, but if we can use Sliver, that's probably the goal of the CTF, is to do everything through that. What do I think about OCE3? I'm just not a fan of OffSec, so I wouldn't go for it. Just like me personally, but I mean, is it cool? Probably, I guess. More certificates, more money you will earn? No, absolutely not. The more certificates you get, there's a diminishing return on the value of them. They'll cost the same or even more, and it's just there's diminishing return. You can have 100 certificates and it won't really matter. It's more about experience after you get, I guess, the standard certifications, that is. WireGuard listener, because using proxy chains. I'm not using proxy chains. Oh, using proxy chains over WireGuard is more stable than SOX proxy in a normal session. What books do I advise to enhance in flaws exploiting? None. I don't read books. What you want about? You think I'm reading books? Bruce Smith. Okay, you're owned. I would not recommend reading books. I would recommend doing stuff. But I understand, like, you know, to do stuff, you gotta learn stuff in the first place. But, I mean, not a fan. Not a fan of books. Some people like books. I can't focus on a book. It's just way too boring for me. Alright, we get absolutely nothing through this user. Anyone Kerberistable? Nope. Azraperistable? Nope. Okay. That's great. Video? I mean, there's plenty of videos, yeah. Just look up if you want a specific. I mean, there's no link for flaws exploiting. I mean, if there's a specific flaw you want to learn about, then look up a video about it. I mean, there's, and if it's more obscure, there might be not a video about it, and there might be some article about it. I mean, roadmap. There's no specific roadmap. I mean, I hate the traditional roadmaps. My roadmap is do what you like, do research on what you like, and just get really good at it. I mean, like for pen testing roadmap, I'd say going for OSCP is a good path in general. But there's lots of ways you can go there. Okay, start a WireGuard listener. I don't even know what WireGuard is. It's a VPN tunnel, okay. Is it free? It's open source? Yeah, it must be. Better performing than OpenVPN. Okay, interesting. No, I've heard about this, but I just forgot. Okay, we gotta run ads. With Sliver. Pivots. Ooh. What's up, dude? What up, James? Welcome back. I don't like this. Why don't I just use Logolo? I'm just gonna use Logolo. There's nothing wrong with that. So I can't execute assembly here. Is there a way to execute? I don't want to execute assembly. I just want to execute a command. Like, that's not .NET. Hello from Ethiopia. Welcome. Oh, Sliver. Oh my gosh. Sliver C2. Where's the wiki? Here we go. Your VPN is paid plan? No. I mean, it depends on the VPN you're talking about. Talking about VulnLab VPN? Yeah. I mean, this is kind of rough here. Proton. Yeah, no. Low.net. No, I don't think Logolo's .net. Not a DLL either. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, I guess we'll just drop it to a shell and do it. I mean, I'd rather... If you know a way of not dropping it to a shell, then that's good and all, but I'm just gonna upload agent.exe. Let's proxy dash self-cert. Okay. Okay. Shell. We still can't get out of this shell. I don't know how to leave it without killing the session. Oh, it literally tells me, wait approximately 10 seconds after exit, then press enter to continue. Okay, thank you. I love that. Alright, dash connect, dash retry. Did I not RL wrap? Oh, I didn't. Whatever. I know nothing about Active Directory, but this is really cool. Nothing so far. Okay, I guess BloodHound. But nothing so far has been Active Directory. All we have is, this lab. It already starts us off like an initial foothold. It's assumed breach. So we've already breached the network. We already have a C2 implant on the on a target, which is command and control server. So we're already like in the network. We have access as Bruce Smith, but we're trying to escalate from there. So the only thing we did that was Active Directory related was dump like all groups, privileges, users, all that kind of stuff within the Active Directory. Right now, Bruce Smith doesn't really have anything useful for us. Besides maybe this employees, this is a custom group. We could take a look at, I don't know, any permissions that has, but so far, nothing so far. Why don't you do an AD chain before these come unstreamable? That's literally what we're doing. What do you mean? That is literally what we're doing. You mean RTL? If you're talking about RTLs, I'd like to take CRTO, or at least start the course before I do that. Because I need to learn stuff about advanced evasion tactics, and I feel like that'd be my best intro to that stuff. Any paid course, honestly. I've heard good stuff about Sector 7, other stuff, Maldev Academy. It's just something I need to pay for and spend some time learning. But I mean, a lot of that is useful for what I'm trying to get a job in, which is just pen testing. I mean, there's a lot of other things I'm doing in my free time that are probably more efficient on my time for getting a job in pen testing than learning evasion. Anyways, we gotta fix this. Dash retry. Why am I forgetting the syntax for Logolo? That's why I take notes, folks. My memory is fucked. Dash connect. Okay, well, I can't do that. Alright, we're killing this. We're running our LRAP. The problem, I think, was just, I believe the problem was we have to wait 10 seconds, then press enter. Okay. So we have this. Bang, dash connect. 1010, nope, 10.8.2.2.3.3 on 116.01, dash retry, dash ignore cert. Connection error. Attempt was made to access a socket in a forbidden way by its access permissions. Whoa, I have never seen that before. Fuck, I pressed Control C. Wait, I can't press Control C there. Because when I press Control C, it kills it. And I can't type exit because this is going to be in an infinite loop. I hate that. Are you planning on going to college or going straight into workforce? Plan A is go straight into the workforce and pen testing. Job market sucks right now. So, I hope that really holds up, but we'll see. But that is plan A. What am I doing here? Oh, sessions. Okay. So we can't. There's some permission set that prevents us from accessing that socket, which I've never seen before. That's really weird. I wonder if there's a if someone has something on this. I guess we should search Logolo. UAC? I don't think it'd be UAC. Okay, here we go. This issue seems to be caused by firewall policy blocking outbound traffic. Okay, easy fix here. So we don't listen on 11601. We should try something like 443, which is typically that's not right. Typically has more lenient firewall restrictions. Let's do 443 here. Is it not listening address? There we go. Okay, so now we're on 443. So let's try this again. Not using Obsidian anymore. I haven't been using Obsidian for a while. So now we're doing 443. Let's see if this works. No. 443 doesn't work. Huh. Would WireGuard somehow help this? We should be able to enumerate firewall permissions, right? Firewall check. I really gotta stop dropping into a shell. But like, I don't know how to execute this shit without dropping into it, you know? Is Remnote better than Notion? No, there's nothing better. Besides cherry tree. I don't like cherry tree. If you use cherry tree, you're a goober. Just kidding. Maybe you are. I don't know. It's all preference. There's nothing better, nothing worse. Execute a program on a remote system. Like, do I have to cmd.exe/c this shit like this? I believe that's under. Cherry tree's nice because it's built in. Brother. You mean in Cali? Just download other stuff. You don't... Your Remnant Public? No. System 32. Will this work? I can't... Dude. I don't... Yeah, it's only gonna run a single binary. It's not gonna run, fucking... Shit. Execute-O? Thank you. See, this is why we got OreoBite on the team. Why? Where does... Wait, is there, like, execute help? Oh, there is. Capture command output. Wait, but how do I do... Oh, arguments. Command arguments. Okay, this is so much easier. Okay, so we can do this. Execute. Wait, command arguments. -O? Well, that gave me no output. Appreciate you. -O cmd path to file args. Where is NetSH stored? I mean, it's in the path. Really? Like that? Like this? Oh, I gotta remove -C. I don't know about this. There we kinda go. Okay. This? Oh god. Escapage. There we go. Okay. Holy. Okay, let's get that in there. Sliver. There we go. That makes it a lot easier. Finally. Run command. -O for seeing output. Okay. Alright, here's our firewall policy. These are all just on binaries. No, these are... Where are these? This is a domain. Public. Block inbound, allow outbound. We should have outbound. What is wrong with this? I don't like this. Don't like this. Did you use template on your notes? No. No template. Alright, well I guess we could try the WireGuard shit. Pivoting with WireGuard. What is Hack the Box? I can't click this link. What link are you talking about? Hack the Box is... It's Hack the Box. It's a CTF platform. Don't need full path, do I not? Okay. That... Yeah, because it's in path. I shouldn't need the full path. Awesome. Okay, thank you. Don't need full path. I was being a goober. Enu description? Yeah, I hate... It's because it's my affiliate link, and... I don't know, a lot of browsers block the affiliate link for some reason. I don't know, it's like set up really poorly. How'd you get into this topic for practicing for network pen testing? I just performed without proper plan and seemed no productive. I'm sorry, I don't understand your question. Hack. Okay, this sucks. Permission denied. We can't set up a WireGuard listener. Unless you want to pivot via default and see Sliver. Pivots. I guess we could try the Sliver pivot. Pivots TCP. Started TCP listener. Okay. There's just a pivot stager. Yeah, that's what I thought when I read this. So, how the fuck do I pivot? SOX 5. I'm surprised 443 failed. I could try something that's open, like, I could try 3389. I really don't think that matters, though. Nah. Still fails. Huh. Oh yeah, I could probably do that as well. So, Control C, or I want to type exit. Wait 10 seconds. Then press enter. Was it already in use? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. What am I thinking? Yeah, you're right. Duh. Okay. So can I execute -o? We're gonna need user Smith agent 443 should really work, to be honest here. Yeah, that wouldn't make a difference. There's an extension for it. I'd rather not. It's only mentioned pivots. Oh man, this box or this chain's gonna take us all stream. I know it. I mean, I know how to pivot with Interpreter, but again, I'd rather not get a Interpreter shell and learn Sliver. Okay, at the moment we don't need to though. At the moment we don't need to. Nah, what we do. But we do. We should. We might need to. Man, why are there no articles on this? I can't do that built in. WG socks. List socks servers listening on the WireGuard ton interfaces. Would that already be set up in this case? It's not. Oh, I have to make an implant for WireGuard? Like, I get permission denied when I try to start a WireGuard listener, so I don't know if that's failing as well. I mean, start. Okay, that started. Was that on my local or the target? That was locally. Oh, you like can't start? Yeah, we can't start anything. I mean, we're getting permission tonight on everything. Okay, so maybe we don't need to. All right, I'll just try standard enumeration for the moment. Let's get Wimpy's on here, I guess. Wait, is it running on the target? Kind of confused here. Let me try What is it? / etc. / proxychains.com. And that was on 1081. Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh no, what? You forgot sudo udodo. Fuck sudo. Why did I just type down there? Okay. So. Alright, here's this, right? So. Right, this will fail because obviously I can't hit SMB. But if I try proxy chains, does that work? Oh, let's go! Hell yeah! There we go! Okay, we kind of pivoted there. That was pretty easy. Okay, cool. Okay. Are you trying to call me? Oh, there we go. Yo, it's good Oreo bite. Hold up, let me, there we go. Now everyone can hear you.
Hello.
What's good?
Stream delay is killing me.
Stream delay's a little rough.
Because I'm like, ah, run this command. Wait. No.
I know I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have creds. Oh, shit. I'd have to, like, if I were gonna enumerate SMB, I'd have to get a ticket. Oh, that's just so annoying. Blech. Where did my... Over here, okay. Alright, let's just try and enumerate locally. No. I'm not an adult. Let's upload. Let's get WinPs on here.
I was trying to suggest WireGuard because it's a lot more stable than SOCKS and faster, but you can't even spawn the WireGuard listener.
Yeah.
In the server, so unless you want to make your own, I guess C2 and stand it up, but
well, I wouldn't even think that matters. It's a matter of permissions, right?
The question is the only machine you can see the Sliver box?
No.
Where you got the initial
No, we can see the others. It's just firewall.
In your Sliver session, have you tried to ping your machine?
No, why?
I doubt there's like outbound traffic. If there was, you could migrate to your own infrastructure, but that's all. But yeah, how do I?
Because you're saying because the Sliver instance is running on the Linux host that I don't really have full perms on. Is that why?
Yeah, I just wanted to use a WireGuard proxy. Well, okay. So how it works is
P44, thanks for the follow.
You set up a WireGuard network interface, and then the network interface you set that as your proxy setting in proxy chains. So much smoother.
What the fuck is that? Okay, that's probably juicy. Let's see if this can crack. Doubt it though. Oh.
Anyways, I'll let you keep packing.
Yeah. But I appreciate the C2 knowledge. Nothing. Okay, that was fast as fuck. There. Tashcat. We'll put a rule list on this. Bam. I doubt that'll crack though. Okay, let's check out this crap. Do that right. Service inventory wins. Interesting. Alright, what is this Puppet up PS1? Is this running as like a thinking a scheduled task maybe? What the do I have to really download this? No, I pressed Control C. Nope. Yes. Alright, let's download this weird exe thing.
Technically, the command is background, but I'm not sure if it works in shell. I can test it real quick on my machine.
Okay, we got that. Let me try it. Bell.
Because background is what you'd use for
no, it's no good.
going from sessions to like your main menu.
I have to type exit, wait 10 seconds, and press enter. Okay, we have this weird file here though. Why was it called that? This is a PE32 executable.
Yeah, it seems like you can only do exit and it's just wait patiently.
Pebble Bro, did you take all this notes from CPTS pathway from Hack the Box? Some of it. I mean, not all my notes is from that, but I guess a good chunk. So, do I have to use Ghidra on this? Why is it so big? That's what she said. I guess I gotta run Ghidra. Or maybe we may not have to. Hold on. If this is running as, just say, imagine this is running as a scheduled task. Do we have write permissions over that? Oh wait, why is there? Hold up, there's program data there. There's program data Puppet update, and then there's Puppet update under all users. Strange. Very strange. It's also, oh, we have temp in there. We should really enumerate this file system. Nothing. Did I learn everything at Hack the Box? No. Simple strings? It's a good idea. Is that cron tab? Cron tab's for Linux, I believe. But I guess the more thing is schedule tasks. It's the same thing for Windows. We should check for clear text passwords or something. Uncoded service path. It depends if it's running as a service. And if it has quotes. I mean, if you can't just assume that's the case. I'm not liking to look at this at all. Yeah, this is pretty ass. This is kind of interesting here. Don't think that's anything though. I'm gonna ignore this. Let's- What do you mean loss of space in the path? Yes, but if the whole point of unquoted service paths is if there's no quotes in the service path. I have to enumerate that first. That doesn't mean anything. Unless... Puppet agent, 64 latest MSI. Okay, let's get that.
Your outdoor playing, by the way.
It says they are. I don't know. Oh my god. This is definitely under some file share. So I could try and... I mean, there's tons of stuff you could do at the moment. You could try putting some NTLM theft in there. Okay. MSIs... I don't think that they look good. Yeah, they look ass. Is there like a decompile MSI or something like that? Less MSI, here we go. It's for Windows. Oh, Azure over. Just 7-zip? Last MSI works for Linux. Is it already installed? No. This is... I don't think this is for Linux. Yeah, is chocolatey for Linux? I think that's a Windows package manager, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. What else are we working with here? That weird thing. Schedule tasks. It's gonna get pretty big. Yep. Okay. We're looking for, what was it called? Puppet. I knew it. I knew it's a schedule task. Okay, there we go. It's running as the local admin here. Or Philo1 admin, is that the host name? Yeah. Okay, local admin. So we have this running. How often? At system startup. Okay. This runs at system startup as local admin. It's that same thing. It's running this. Okay. Do we have perms over this? Oh, shit! That's GG. We have full perms over that path. So we'll just overwrite that with a implant. And then that's wraps. Restart the system. That'll run that script, which will run this as the local admin. and then it's GG.
Are you gonna use a sliver?
Yep.
Uh,
We are. We're trying to do a salty sliver. So exit.
Can you generate sliver implants?
Yep.
Do you have permissions to do that?
I would assume so. I don't see why not.
Do you know how to do that?
I think I actually have some notes on this. A little bit. Generate.
Because it seems like
Be the IP of the sliver host, which is this. I'll just do it without any special stuff. Just like that. Running this for HTTP. I should probably use it for the same listener, right? That's already running.
yeah, it's running the MTLS or whatever listener.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Should change this.
was trying to set up Chisel on my Sliver server, or my local Sliver.
Holy moly, how long is this going to take to compile?
Oh yeah, since Sliver is Go based, your payloads are gonna be like megabytes. Have fun. You could make it. You can make it a few hundred megabytes smaller. I mean, a few thousand megabytes smaller by disabling a symbol obfuscation and Shigata Ganai. But it'll still be like 9 megabytes.
It's gonna kill that. -G-I. Thanks.
My question is, since you're using a Sliver server in a different place, will it kind of work the same way where it will store on the client side?
Ah, crap. I forgot to use this shit. Yes, I believe... No, I believe it'll store it on my machine. There'd be no reason for it not to. Can I just dash help you, please? Thank you. Okay, so -G does... disable Shigata Ganai. -I does template. Or is that -L? Can't really tell.
It's an L.
Skip symbols. There we go. Symbol obfuscation. Okay.
Actually, I don't know how much a single symbol obfuscation makes it smaller. I just
It's probably not much. Yeah.
Shigata Ganai is mostly it.
Okay.
But yeah.
There we go. So now we just upload that. Yo, Anton. Yo, Dante. So upload this to users. I might have to put a C in front of this. Users. I keep forgetting this dude's name. Bruce Smith. I literally have it right here. Slash bd.exe. I didn't specify the port. Does it default to 8443?
No, it defaults to 8888.
Fuck.
You would do colon port on the end. So you do IP colon port when you generate it. Yeah.
This game sucks.
You having fun yet?
We are having fun. I like this box. It's not gonna do this whole shit again. Premier poison. What's the box or chains? It is the Puppet Active Directory chain on VulnLab. Alright, there we go. Now we should just be able to execute this. And there we go. New session opened. Why did I just run that as a new session? I completely forgot the whole point of generating that. We did not need to do that. What we do need to do is move this into overwriting wherever the hell that thing was. It's at the top of here. Here it is. Here, it executes this. So we gotta overwrite that. So move dookie.exe here. Cannot create a file when that file already exists. Okay, I think we need to move this to this dot back. Will that work? Yep, and then do this again. Cool. So now this has been replaced with the payload. We're gonna restart the machine, and we should get a connection as local admin. Shutdown /r/t0. I can't shut down the machine. What? That ran only on startup, right? God, it's just too much. Device. I only want the top entry. I can't even see it. I can run the task manually. No shot. Hold on, how do I select the top entry of this? I don't know if I'm a fan of that because I don't even know the task name. No, just okay, let's just say just top 50 lines. Why are you doing a whole batch script for it? No, just PowerShell one-liner. Bang, top. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That's not it. Oh, this is it. Okay. Right here. Persistence. Fastest setup, thanks for the follow. Oh, I'm such a brick. It runs as that was useless as fuck. It runs as Bruce Smith. I thought this says run as user. That's just the author, but it runs as Bruce Smith. Is that a real-world engine? What do you mean engine? This isn't gonna work. It's gonna run as ourselves. Okay, well that was absolutely useless. Yeah, we got files there. Engine system. Is that a real-world system? No, this is a lab environment. Okay, well, I guess we'll upload some shit to here. I don't think I have write access here. Oh, hey, I do. Okay, so this is... This is hosted on an SMB share. I guess we'll just grab anti-limb-theft stuff, but I really want to check out this MSI thing. But again, why is this a MSI? Hold up. Always install elevators. We have that. Unable to find. Huh. Well, shit. Oh, I can... What am I doing? I can just enumerate the other systems now. Do I want to? I guess we'll just run an nmap on them, leave it running. Proxy chains. This is gonna be kind of slow and bad, but we'll see what happens. Oh gosh. Internal.nmap. Why do I feel like that's not working? That's not working. What's my take on proxy chains versus Legolo? Legolo is better. That's not working. Why is it not working? It's not working. Our socks thing went down. I was 7Z to extract. That's what I thought, but when I loaded this, it... Why use proxy chains then? Because it's... The permission structure is really weird. I have to. Basically, I have to. I have to use socks 5 starts. There we go. Now this will work. Yes, this is working. Okay. It's gonna be slow as Christmas, but we're doing it. There we go. Nope, still not working. Why isn't this working? What is wrong with you, Nmap? -st. Nmap. I mean, proxy chains. I mean, whatever. Work. It's not using the darn proxy. Hello? -P445. on this. This should work. Yeah, it's not working. What? Is it -I? Forget what it is. I think you have to use different flags when using socks. I think you just. I don't think there's a specific flag for it. I think it's just run TCP scans, full TCP scans, which I have with this, and don't do host enumeration with pings, and then that's really it. -A. That's what it is. Okay, now this is using. This is going, but it's slow as Christmas. We could try this. Yeah, it's just slow as Christmas, but we'll see what happens. Jeez. All right. This is okay. This is obviously we don't want this one as well. This is the Can I just use a specific port? I mean, I know this is working, but sure. Right. -P445. It should say open. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. So this works. Cat hosts. All right. So we want to use not that one because that was the Linux host. Let's do 85 or let's do 87. Or no. Shit. Which one do we want to do? We want to do, I guess, the one we haven't scanned, the domain controller. So that would be 87. No. 7-P89. Yo, how's it going? What up, Andrew? It's going well. Sorry, map scan looking like. Actually, it got overwritten. No, it didn't. I need this engine. We're good. Okay, 87 is the Linux host. 86 is the target, and then 85 is going to be the domain controller. Okay, so we're scanning 85 is what we want. Okay. 80 box? Yeah, we're doing 80 chain on VulnLab. Yo, you good? Holy took it took that long for one port. Oh my goodness, this is slow as Christmas. Okay, the fact that it's called Files01 is like really interesting. So I think our strategy is check out that MSI file and then NTLM theft. Ask Pelican, thanks for the follow. That's an interesting name. All right. Nope, not that. I mean, I already checked this out. Can I just really use 7Z on it? No. I'll put 7ZX. Maybe? The fuck did that do? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I did not want to do that. Yo. RM Bill all. Okay. That was awful. Jeez. I literally did that. I'm inside of XML. What up, Peb? Yeah, what up, Patel? Ugh. On in my packages. That's for Windows. I just. Oh, there we go. MSI tools. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Broken packages. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh, we're good. Nice. That fixed it. Yeah, MSI info. MSI. I think this is just an agent for Sliver, though. It's called Agent x64. This makes me feel like it's an agent. I really think this is just the agent.
What's
so
the
this,
problem?
It's kind of useless. The MSI.
Yeah, it's just the installer usually.
Yeah. Well, we wanted to enumerate what it really was doing, but I think it's just a Sliver agent. So I don't think we need to care about that. But
I will make anonymous Sliver agents.
I can make what? Yeah, of course, probably. I wouldn't see why not.
Oh, I just lost all my Sliver sessions.
What are we doing today? We are doing this Puppet Active Directory chain on VulnLab. Let's do opt NTLM theft. Generate all. Ooh, you know what sucks here? Who's in the BC? Oreobite. Is it's not gonna reach out to me for NTLM theft. Fuck. Oh, you know what I can do actually? I don't need to do shit. I can get Envy on here. Wait, but you need admin perms for Envy. I think.
That's correct.
Fuck. So how the hell am I gonna... I can't. I physically can't. So I need to escalate to admin locally. Cool. Alright. Well, back to the enumeration process. Alright, what is up with this service inventory win? What the fuck that's on there. Is that a domain user? It is. No. It's not. Not this one. No, it is a domain user. There's really nothing there. Was there a dash socks flag for NTLM relay? we could let's check actually if signing's enabled on this shit. Oh, signings isn't enabled, is it? Wow. It might be relaying. And it's enabled on the domain controller. How do you enumerate LDAP signing on? Forgot. Have it? Pick LDAP signing. LDAP checker. I need credits for that. Fuck. Oh, Azure. Well, signing isn't enabled on this host, so I guess there's stuff we could do.
The user you have doesn't go to anything.
What do you mean go to anything?
Like the group doesn't have any special permissions, or they don't have any special permissions, or Ackles on self or something silly.
I don't think so. What is get it?
Does your BloodHound collection method also include self Ackles?
Yeah, I believe so. Dash name, ECO1. What is it? I should be able to specify the IP address. Edit the IP. Is that remnote thing? It's notes. My notes. I wonder if that'll work. No. Oh, I know the host name. It is ECO1. What the fuck? Why doesn't that work? What? Oh, dash sim search maybe? No. Access denied. What? Fuck this, bro. Okay. Okay, whatever. All I wanted to check was this. Which machine is this? This is oopsies. Shit. Oh, I fucked it, didn't I? Right. This is Puppet on VulnLab, an Active Directory chain. Actually, I can just check it here. What am I doing? 1126. Is that what this was? Indeed it is. Okay. It's nothing. Okay. I think we're cooked here. I guess the only other thing would be relays. That's the only other thing I can think of. Man. And I guess like name resolution poisoning. Okay. I guess we might as well try and get this out of the way. And there's really nothing locally here to look at. Puppet Labs. Hold on, never mind. What the fuck is that? That was massive. Shouldn't have done that. What is this? What am I looking at? I have no idea what this is. Alright, we might need to come back to that. Tools bin elevate.exe. I know, right? But like that's not like an actual it's not just gonna elevate me. Right? I don't know, it's just weird that that's there. I don't really know what's going on. Okay, nothing in 32-bit. Okay, let's check some relay shit. Until I'm relay X. Packet. Oh, that's fine. Alright, tried who my slash priv? Yeah, we did, right? I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, nothing. Socks. Shit timed out. I think. Is that right? I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing there. And then put M2 stuff in there. Nah, this is too complicated for a medium box, I think. I feel like I'm overthinking this. Need SP2 support for this though. I mean, this is just overcomplicating everything. That was me. Sorry, chat. Oh, Al's live. Hell yeah. Too bad y'all are watching me. Wasn't there a service account? There was. Not domain service account. But I mean, just because it has service in the name doesn't mean it's like a service account with an SPN. Yeah. I mean, it's not even service puppet. Service. Am I running Kali on a VM? Yes, I am. Also on Linux. Where's Windows? Windows Priv-esque. Where's my services? Normal services. And see users. Yeah, they will. I mean, they have a user directory, meaning they're like, you know, they've logged into here before. Shit, maybe I should run. Let's get Lindsay's running again. I don't know. read through this again. Service inventory sounds sus. It does. It's just so weird that that's not a local user. Like when I do net user, it doesn't show up. But there's no service inventory in here. So what the hell's up with that?
What happens if you do net user / domain?
Well, then I just get all domain users. I've already done that.
Okay. I'll just be in the background.
This is in my path? What the fuck is this? Okay, this has got to be it. Like, what is Puppet Labs Puppet bin? That's definitely it. Do I have reperms on that folder? Which one? What are you talking about? There's something running. This is running. What is this service running? Daemon? Or some Ruby script is running. Hold on now. Is it actually a tool? Okay, I thought it was some custom shit. Well, I got the Marionette, I got Elmo, and I got freaking Bert from Sesame Street, and whoever this goober is. Puppet Windows. Okay, it is an infrastructure. Automating Windows with Puppet. Some automation thing for Windows. Management tool. Okay. There we go. That's all I needed to know. We're good now. That's got to be it. I mean, the lab's called Puppet, so. That's what we're working with. That's got to be the path. All right. Good to know. We're going to check out that Ruby script and read this. I mean, maybe if this is running as... Have I ever done malware cavity modules? Have I tried Sector 7? What do I think? I haven't done any. Yemo 1. Oh, I guess anything. Puppet. Oh, okay, that's from the. We overwrote this. This was a the bad. This is the implant. We have all access to files, which is just like, I don't know, really interesting to me. But it might be nothing, I don't know. So then that MSI might actually be something. Wait, hold on. PD IT. Puppet agent. This is a real thing. Is this an installer for it? Is it the installer for it? Let's overwrite the installer with something fake. Let's do that. Let's do that. I like that. We're gonna try that. I know you can with Interpreter. You should be able to craft the MSI. Let's try it. An MSI implant, I guess. And Sliver. Can we do MSI? No, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Dash format. Valid values are exe and shared. Okay, so we can't do that. We're gonna have to use. Oh, but you know what fucking sucks about that? I hate that. Because I have to redirect everything through here and then to my machine. I think. Gosh, I hate that. Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like that. MSF Venom. Sure. Shell.msi, format MSI, localhost. So this needs to be the target. Whatever that may be. Which is this. So it needs to be this on, say, 6969. And then we'll redirect that to my host. So how do I port forward on Sliver? Sliver port forward. Add. Bind. I'm supposed to host port. Did I not? What? A remote target. Oh, so this is okay. This is that, and then 2. Wait, no, I want reverse port forward. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Reverse port forward. R port forward. Okay, there we go. There we go. That to me. And then MSF console. That's fine. All right, in theory, that'll work. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna overwrite that MSI and see what happens. See if we get a connection there. Okay. do I need to put that? In files IT this. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Do I not have full control over that? I definitely do. I don't. Fuck. Really? Fuck. Alright, well that just blew my whole plan. Alright, let's go to program files for just crap again. Oh, this box is weird. Puppet Labs. I should have checked exploit for that version, actually. Puppet. I don't think this is it. Yeah, that's not it. Is it? Shit's whack. Nope. Can I run this? Please? No. What is going on? Don't give me the write-up. Maybe? It's a lot. One privilege. Users can write custom Ruby facts to here and escalate privileges the next time Puppet service runs. Alright, can I please? Jeez, bro. Gun Void Walker, thanks for the follow. Aren't you the famous YouTuber? No. Where was that daemon I saw earlier? This is crap. There's no code directory either. To me, you're famous. Okay, I appreciate that. But I'm not, but I appreciate it. Is this writable to me? No. It's not. Yeah, none of this is writable to me. Bro's gonna be signing autographs soon. You never know. May I ask, did you pass? Yes, I did. I don't think it was... Was it that attempt? I don't know. It was on my third attempt I passed. Here we go. This is the one I want. Nice meeting you. Got to run, rock on. Hey, no problem. I appreciate you stopping by. I don't think we're dealing with uncoded service path. Fix in version 2.7. Yeah, this isn't... I might need a people write-up real soon, because this is rough. I mean, it has to do something with the service. I mean, it's the name of the box. I mean... You search the vulnerability and function of the version? I mean, I literally just did that. Where was the version at? Here. I literally just did that. And then I don't see anything. I don't see anything about it being vulnerable or anything. Slade, thanks for the follow. This is in 2012. This isn't the right version. Yeah, it's not it. Little exploitation after exploit module. Okay. Does WinPeace do something like that? I don't know if it does. I know it has some like kernel shit that it does. We have write access here? I thought we didn't. It's in program data. This gets ran. But again, this doesn't get run as admin, does it? Maybe it does. No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, he has an RDP session. Oh, okay, that kind of changes stuff. A lot of hot fixes here. Alright, do I need a... So all of my sessions just died. Thanks. Yo, Sliver. Yo, VulnLab. Yo, what's going on here? Is the box... No, the box died. The box died. Fuck. The box went down. You gotta be trolling me. Yo, I'm back. Yo, we have not progressed at all, so you didn't miss anything. I gotta start it back up. Box died. No! Dude, what is this? What am I doing? Oh, okay, give me another half hour. If I don't find anything, then I'll give up. Or I'll get a hint from the write-up. Where is the Sliver config set up? Whatever, I can just import it again. Where is it? There it is. What's the box? I'm gonna guess this is the Linux host. Yep. Okay, that was it. Nice. Bro, you really hacking? Bro, maybe. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. You'll never know. Why'd that fail? Why the fuck is this? Why can't I connect to this? Does it generate a new cert every time? I think it does. Okay. It's not the name of the host. and 10.180.199. There we go. Okay. Oh, as we're running. Shit. I didn't see that. Oh, beacons. Hate this box. No beacons. I guess I just have to wait for it to spin up because there's absolutely a beacon. You just gotta wait now. So I think I'm gonna check processes, see if he's got something running that I can like keylog on and migrate to, and after that's up, I don't really know what else I could do. I mean, it's got to have something to do with that Puppet service. Jackpot, thanks for the follow. Is it up now? Nope. Oh. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. It low-key took a while for the beacon to come up, though. Damn. Took like 20 minutes, didn't it? I don't know. Come on. Well, this sucks. Really? What is going on? Did we not, like... Isn't this exactly what we did? We just connected a Sliver beacon, or the Sliver team server, and there was already a beacon there? I believe that's exactly what we did.
You connected to the team server, there's nothing, and then magically there was a beacon.
So, I mean...
And then you converted the beacon into an interactive session.
I mean, I just gotta wait for that, I guess. I mean, right? There's nothing else to do.
As long as you magically didn't stop the job.
I mean, the entire lab reset, so... How much time you need for learning Windows AD? It depends how far you want to go. You could spend 10 years learning Windows AD. I don't know what you mean. I'm not logged in. Hold on. We're just going to run some port swigger while I wait for a beacon. Dante's happy about that. Okay. Alright. I'm signed in. No beacons. Big sad. No beacons still. I was working on the GraphQL shit. I only have one left, CSRF over GraphQL. Let's take a look at this. User management functions of the lab are powered by a GraphQL endpoint. The endpoint accepts requests of this content type and therefore vulnerable to cross-site request forgery. To solve the lab, craft some HTML that uses CSRF attack to change the viewer's email address, then upload it to your exploit server. That sounds like a lot. But hey, we got time, because we're not getting a fucking beacon, so we might as well. Oh, right as that happened, we got it. Okay, there we go. Oh, PM01 is the Linux host. Okay. BDR, hello, welcome. It should just spawn up a... There we go. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Smart screen. What the fuck is smart screen.exe? Windows Defender. Check sites you visit and the files you download for threats to your security. Okay, so that's running as him. Can I migrate to this process? Migrate help. There's no migrate command. How do we migrate? Can I even keylog with this? Can I take like screenshots and keylog? I can take a screenshot, okay. Okay, that's that. That doesn't fucking help. That's from his RDP session, I assume. But then that's useless. Fuck. Alright, we're checking out the hint. Puppet. Why is this not... Why is there no... There's nothing for this. It's just empty. It's completely empty. He is... What, he hasn't written anything for this? I doubt that. Why can't I read this? Why can't I read this? Doesn't work on my host either. What the hell's up with that? Okay. Okay, here we go. Puppet. This means that somewhere is a Puppet server, which is controlling machines of the environment. Okay. Right. We already did that. Oh, wow, that's... That's default in Sliver? That's fucking awesome. Wait. Why don't I have that? Not sure, but that's cool. Right, nothing. Okay, so James was right. I mean, I just literally had, it was just it's just print nightmare. I mean, it's just like a kernel. Is that a kernel exploit? I don't know. I don't think that is. It's not a kernel. It's a driver. It's a vulnerable driver, I believe. The print spooler. All right, so I literally just had to run a privs check. That's stupid. I thought it'd be something cool. All right, jeez. That's not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. This, why is this so obfuscated? I don't like to look at this. It was, no, it was from that dude. Okay. Well, I guess I trust it. Sure. Okay. Well, there we go. See users. Bruce Smith. There we go. Invoke privs check. Low key lame. What are we doing? We're doing Puppet, which is an Active Directory chain on VulnLab. I feel like I would have found it here. Maybe not. Hello? This takes forever. Hi. Hello, Osama. Welcome. Damn, this was a lot of shit. There we go. There we go. I got it. Point and print. Print spooler service is enabled. see some network stuff. Yes, we are doing a VulnLab network, an Active Directory network, called Puppet. Sorry, I'm tweaking out because I just spent like 2 hours doing nothing. Okay, whatever. We have print nightmare. It's not compiled. Really? Hold on. Isn't there... XP-L. Is there a print nightmare for this? Nuttyzec. Print nightmare. Maybe not. Maybe there's no module for it. Rev. Nightmare. Oh, there is. It only checks if it's vulnerable. Okay. Well, that doesn't help much. Is this the host? I gotta proxy this shit as well. That's just gonna wait. Gotta wait for this to finish. Alright, I'll just grab a binary then. Yo, Jolteon with the Prime sub, I appreciate you. This is not compiled. How old am I? I'm 47 and a half. In-packet implementation? Interesting. I just run something locally? No, these are all remote scripts. Hello. Here we go. Sharp print nightmare. That's just exactly what I want. Cool. There, that's all I need. It's not compiled. What's wrong with you? Really? Really? Okay, here we go. Print nightmare here. But I feel like I need creds for these, don't I? And this is only a check. Or no, that's just running with the check. But we need Reds, unless we can just run it as the current context. Let's try it. Dodo, thanks for the follow. Move home downloads. Nightmare. Sessions. Okay. Let's use this. Upload. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay. Upload. Dub. Print nightmare. It's 6 megs. Thank you. Probably shouldn't have dropped into a shell. We'll see what happens. Alright. Please. How are you looking for CVE? Could you explain? Is it... I'm not looking for CVE at the moment. We are doing a lab environment. Okay. This is just fucking impact kit, bro. I can't run it without creds. Wait, maybe not. Maybe we can work with this. Path to a DLL is required. Okay. Just any DLL? Like what? I just use a Windows System 32 DLL. That'll be too much. Shoot. No. What is the machine difficulty? This is a medium Active Directory chain on VulnLab. I just see one of these DLLs. Bin? No, where are there's no DLLs for this shit. Could I just upload one? I don't know. What if, alright, fine. Fine, you want me to do it? I'll do it. This one. We're doing it. Print night. Mayor. Localhost. C Windows. System 32. Bang. Dash DLL. Needs to be a specific driver DLL, doesn't it? Dude, why am I doing this? Let's just get an interpreter session. I'm sick of this. We're getting an interpreter session. I'm already listening there. MSF. Venom. This needs to be the target. No. This is fine. This is fine. The Linux host should be able to connect to me. No, it's not the Linux host. What am I thinking? Is this the Linux host? Yep, okay. Bang. Port equals 6 and 6. Okay, shells made. Socks. No. R port forward. Add. Dash B. 1270.1. Unless it needs to be your box. No. No, we're reverse port forwarding. So it's there's an internal network here. Well, it's not really internal. I can still reach it, but there's a firewall restrictions. I have to go through the Linux pivot host, you could call it, which is the Sliver what the Sliver I guess. Wait a second. This isn't gonna work either. This is running a port forward on. This isn't running it on the fucking Linux host. This is running it on the target. Will this work? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta run ads. Why is this failing? I know why. There we go. Wait, it's not. No, it is. So does that send it to my... Is that gonna route it to me? This is too much. I'm dying. Wait, no, it should be able to reach me. No, it can't. I'm going crazy. Wait. Can I explain what Sliver is? Sliver is a C2 framework, command and control. It's basically, you can just think of it as infrastructure for command and control. Basically, think of it as like a super advanced reverse shell, I guess, if that helps. Can I do I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think it's gonna work. 82233. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, PID. What? What's the current PID? Why is it saying this is the PID? It's not. Is -1 the current process? I must have found not found a path. It's because it's not on the Linux host. Oh man. Shit. Okay. Can you do the learning to hack streams? This is learning to hack. I am learning to hack. But I'm failing miserably. Alright, let's just do this. Back to base. Is there a print nightmare like locally for Sliver? Or like EasyBox for beginners? So teaching you guys how to hack? Just use John Hammond power. There's a PowerShell commandlet for it, like a PowerShell module for like local privesk. Like again, I can't use creds. E? Okay. LPE PowerShell. Okay. This will work. No, there's John Hammond. The man, the myth, the legend. Hold on. Don't tell me. It is kernel exploit. I literally have that in my notes exactly. It's literally right here. I mean, all right, I'm tweaking out. What's going on? Where am I? Cool. Okay. Hey! So happy! So happy! Yay! Freaking! Yay! This box sucks. Just kidding. I don't like the print nightmare part. Kind of misleading with the whole... I don't know. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's a skill issue, but whatever. We're good. We got it. We're happy. We won. And by won, I mean we finally got local admin, so we're not even close to being done. Okay. I'm tweaking. It's been 3 hours. Okay. And we got one step down. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hopefully everything after this is like fine. Thanks, RDP. Oh, thank you. Okay. I typed PowerShell. Clearly, I didn't. Whoa, why do we have a fucking... What the fuck was that? Yo, are we good? Get out of here. Okay, I think we're good. I can't type anything. Hello? P. Why am I using RDP in the first place? Because it's the only open port, or that the one I can reach. I don't know. We get, yeah, there's another flag there. Okay. Huh? What's it called? Oh, I'm using CD. That's why it's fucking cat. Okay. Flag 2 down. And let's remember to extend the machine here. Nope, I have to have less than an hour left. Chat, remind me in like 15 minutes to extend the machine. Wait, can I just run ads on here? I can, can't I? Or somehow switch users. Or maybe just generate a new beacon implant and then run as that. Help. Yeah. So I'd have to specify a process. I need to generate a new implant, don't I? There's no just easy way to escalate here. Capital P for password? Thanks, good looks. Yeah, I just need to run a process. I need to get another implant on here. Okay. Wait, I also want to check out okay, there's really nothing in there. There's nothing in here as well. Yes, it's empty. Okay. Let's do this. What's the IP of this? I keep forgetting it. Even though I've done this like 1,000 times. It's this one. And this is on 8443. Right? I used the wrong method. It's MTLS, not HTTP. Damn it! And I'm not gonna kill this because then it's gonna. I gotta reconnect, and there we go. Yep. It's MTLS. All right, here's the plan from now on. Chat, listen up. The newbie streams grow the channel big, okay? The last newbie stream was like the biggest stream ever, and it had like quadruple average views for the VOD. So here's what I'm thinking. Every other week, we're doing a newbie stream. Does that sound good? That way, I still get time to learn. You still get time to learn. And my ego doesn't plummet. How's that sound? There's probably no noobs watching this because they're all gone now. They're not even... Oh, I've been hearing this shit. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Bang. Up dash P for process. And these need to be doubles. Sounds like a plan man noob for life. Excuse me, what the fuck you mean access denied? What do you mean access denied? Okay, fine. I don't need to do that. I'm already signed in here. Okay, let me run this. Frick you. Are we good? There we go. Use bang. Who am I? We're a local admin. Okay. Finally. Now I can just... I'm sure this has functionality for cred dumping, right? Oh, there's migrate. Do I really have to upload Mimikatz? Can I not dump creds? Hold on, let's just... What am I doing, bro? Socks, 5. Let's just do this. Start. Dash. Start. There we go. So now peep this. It's not the right... Actually, it might be. Proxy chains. Yeah, it's not the right IP address. There we go. let's do -Q, I think, for quiet. Or it might be -S, I don't know. I forgot. And then -S Sam. Oh, we forgot to do local auth. It's so slow. I mean, jeez. Well, you didn't dump Sam? What's wrong with you? Why aren't you dumping Sam? Proxy chains, det q. Let's. I'm fine without it. And packet -secrets dump hacker bang at here. That didn't work. Colon. Macro thanks for follow. Why is it saying access denied? This is a local admin. What the fuck? You're really gonna make me upload Mimikatz? You're really gonna make me do it? I don't know why this is failing. This is a local admin. Yep, local administrator. Okay, I guess we'll just upload Mimikatz. What the fuck is up with that? Can I get to a process owned by system? Well, it doesn't matter. I can just start. I just started PowerShell system. Right? Maybe not. No, I didn't. I shouldn't have to, though. Maybe I do? I completely forgot. There we go. I elevated now. I just gotta. There we go. Sure. I'm fine with that. No. Can't copy paste? Really? Thank you. Okay. Was this useless? There's nothing in here. Well, at least I have local admin hash now. Metrics session. Low key. Yo, jackpot coming in clutch. Thank you. I still apparently don't have less than an hour. We'll see about that. Okay, there we go. This is gonna take a hot minute. What else? What else were we thinking? Well, now we can do now we can run in Vay. Now we can run in Vay. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. I guess let's get in Vay on there. Do I have just one? I don't have it at all. There's some switches. Here we go. Dash Y. Dash Y. Dash NBNS Y. Let's copy this. Cool. Okay, we'll see if we catch any hashes from that. Nice. Okay, like to have that running. We can try and crack some of these. Now we gotta also have this plain text password. We got okay, we got some stuff here. Okay, nice. We got a lot of creds. I'm liking this. Okay. Echo bang 2 creds. Echo bang 2 creds. We'll check out that service Puppet win tier 1. You're owned. Local admin on file 01. That doesn't help. You know what I can also do? I can also get history of all the local users now. Nothing helps us there though. Nothing on Invade either. I could try and crack this. This is interesting though. This is really interesting. This weird service. SC Puppet. It's gotta be it. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. Let's go. Yes, netexec, SMB. It's the DC host. Don't even know it. There we go. HP. What do we get from that? Oh, proxy tunes. I should do dash shares. IT share. Read access. Alright, I guess we check what's in there. That's interesting. Yes, exact SSH keys, maybe? Hey, interesting. Is SSH open on the DC? Whatever. Firewalls? Config? Oh, yeah, config. Okay, interesting. What's up with this? Map-P22. Oops. Proxy chains. Still may not work because fucking proxy chains is fucked. I can actually check with NetExec. Wherever it is. I lost it. Where was my up here? SSH. It's gonna time out. It's not up. SSH is only up for that Linux host. Why would I need to log into there? That's like an attack host. What the fuck is going on? Is it password protected? This isn't SSH private key. To go to the pub key for the user. Good looks there. Good looks there. Good looks there. Forgot about this little thing at the end. But I don't think SSH is open on the DC, is it? Service Puppet tier 1. No, it's our same. Oh, Lin tier 1. This is different, not Win tier 1. Linux tier 1. Are there more machines I don't know about? Will that work? No. Hold on. Return. Return view. There we go. No, this is it. Oh. Maybe this is password protected and I can just crack this and this is his hash. Or is his password maybe? I don't know what's up with that. No hash mode matches this? I beg to differ. I wish I could... Bro, it's just like this pivot sucks. I mean, I could port scan, like, on the target host. Oh, it's just Puppet. There we go. That's not going to be his password. This is going to be the SSH password. The SSH key password. So this makes me feel like I got a SSH somewhere. Are you using screen? I'm using enough screen. I don't know what you mean by am I using screen. Oh, Tmux. Oh, you mean, okay. Like for terminal shit. What the fuck did I just do? There we go. No, there's gonna be that's not gonna be his domain password. So I'm gonna upload a... Do I have that in my... Please tell me I do. Please tell me I do. Nmap.exe. Nmap.zip. I do. What host has SSH open? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I need to scan for, and scanning through this socks proxy is slow as Christmas, so I'm just gonna upload this to the host. And then we're just gonna run nmap on the host. Or on the... on this. On files 01. Aeronets. I might actually be able to connect through the Golo now that I have local admin. We should try that as well. But I'll do this first. What is Puppet? Puppet. Is this a new host I don't know about? No. What the fuck is that? Is that the Linux host? That's probably the Linux host. But it's not a Linux. Is it? It's so weird how this lab is set up. I don't... Because there's the Linux box, which has the Sliver instance running, which I thought was like an attacker machine and not domain joined. But is it? Because if it is, then I might need to... I might just SSH into there. Because I know SSH is open on there. So do I just SSH? Hold on. That. Sure. No. I typoed. One space can fuck everything up. SSH. U. U. No. Ping Puppet. U. Dash IED. Not gonna have permission set, right? Too permissive. Wait, what? Why did that fail? No, because it's not for it. Is this its actual, like, domain password? Puppet? Just no flippin' way. Where did my netexec go? No way that's its domain. Ah. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Why are they having us crack that in? Alright, whatever, we'll scan on here. I mean, right? Like, what the fuck? Unless I am intended to do that. I don't know. Alright, I guess on the DC? Seems to be down. I can ping it though, what the fuck? It's definitely not down. And it resolves, so I don't know what the fuck's up with that. There we go. No. Dude, what? Do I need -pn? I shouldn't. I can ping it. Let's also do -v. There we go. That's working. Okay. Still no SSH or anything. This is wacky. This is so wacky. What? Oh, I'm being dumb. This is gonna work now, right? Error in lib crypto. The fuck you mean error in lib crypto? This is working though. I know what I messed up here. What is this now? What am I dealing with here? Yo, I'm about to tweak. Check time machine. Did that work? I think that worked. There we go. I think I extended it. I think we're good. Good looks. Upload an SSH client to Windows? I don't think so, no. It should be fine. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, it won't even... Okay, it's an error with this... It's an error with this private key. It's because it's open SSH. Do I need this or something? Like what? No. No, that wouldn't be it. Seems right to me. Let's see what happens. Puppet. We good now? I don't know if that changed anything. I think we're good. Why is it taking so long? The anticipation. Come on. Me. Are you kidding me? It's because I regenerated it and it messed it up. It's because I regenerated it. Darn it. Where did I get this from? The SMB share that I gotta access all over again? Where did I do that? Where did I? Here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, that got. That's different. If I do this, it's gonna fail. After 10 years. See, I don't want to recreate the key though, because then it's gonna mess it up. Okay, that fails. Wait, why did that... Wait, what? That didn't even say error and shit. That just failed. As though that wasn't correct. I'm tweaking out. Oh, that's not good. Yo. What is going on? I can't do this anymore. Okay. Why does that fail? I just downloaded it. Has a file size of 472. Cat LSH 472. That's the one. That's the one. And it doesn't work. Like what? This literally would be it. That's his private key. That's your freaking private key. Why don't you work? Why is it saying he's a local admin on... Oh, these are. The admin T1s. Interesting. I mean, like, why is this failing? No, I know. It needs to be like this, though. I can reach SSH. There's no way I'd need to do it from the LAN, right? Right? Did we get anything from this? Chmod again? No, it would say incorrect permissions. It wouldn't say that. It would say incorrect permissions. It wouldn't say access denied. This was me fucking up. I don't think did we catch any hashes from this? I don't think so. Yeah, we didn't catch any hashes. Well, SSH is only running on the Linux, so... This is just weird. Bro, I got pink eye or something. Why's my eye itching? Ugh. Okay. Well, if I did it... That's essentially doing it from the internal network. Is down from Windows file share though? Yeah, but it's SSH isn't even running on Windows. Doesn't work either. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, this is typically how you sign in, how you SSH in from a domain joined account, just like this. And this would work. But it's not. Shouldn't have to do that. Because it would... Cats. What? I don't want to look at the write-up again, bro. I feel like I'm looking at a write-up for like almost every step. I know it's just something simple I'm missing here, though. Makes no sense, though. SSH to machine using a domain. Yeah, I've done this, though. Yeah. I know this. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Dash L. Hold on. What is dash L? Login name. Code incorrect. What the fuck? It's so slow. I mean, this is the same shit as that's what's been happening. I don't know. Do I peep the write-up? I mean, I am. I don't care. I am. Wherever it may be. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, they added a local user called Red Puppet, okay. I didn't spray these passwords as well, which I probably should have done. But it doesn't look like I have to. What is he doing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did that. And this is literally what we're doing. Yeah, this is literally what we're doing. They port forwarded it. But I mean, it's already, it's fine. I mean, that's what we're doing it essentially through proxy chains. Like what?
Yeah, the SOX proxy is kind of slow. Oh, you already have access. Never mind. Do you have access to the correct machine? Double.
I don't know what you mean. Do we have access to the correct machine?
You were trying to SSH to a different machine.
Yeah, the one that, I mean, SSH is public, so we don't need to.
Could you try SSH?
Hold on. No, you can have to convert line endings since this key came from a Windows machine. Oh, you're fucking trolling me. Oh.
I mean,
I know.
my question is, I mean, the SSH client is installed by default now on Windows computers, so you could try
now. What do you mean by now? Machine. What do you mean by now? How long ago?
I mean, like, it's been around for like a few years. When did they add it actually? SSH. New Windows.
I'm not overriding the key. I'm not overriding the key. I'm just I just want to see what the line names look like.
It looks like from all the way back from 1803. SSH was installed. Wait, or it could be installed.
The line endings are the same. My fucking.
Is the key password protected?
Yeah,
Oh,
but I've already cracked
key.
it. Open it up in Vim though. You gotta be trolling.
What about using the DOS to Unix command to see if it will fix like random character issues?
I mean, there's nothing different between them.
You can use the meld command to see if there's anything different.
What is that called? Meld?
Meld file 1, file 2. It's called meld.
No, not check difference. No, I'm checking. Not to check difference. I need to check. I guess.
Oh yeah, I just checked.
Can
the
I
difference
convert?
Of, like, the file. I was thinking of like DOS to Unix. Unless you're thinking of a different command.
DOS to Unix? What does that do?
It converts if all your spaces and stuff is in like Windows format, it'll convert it back into Linux format. You just apply 2 files. Or just apply a file, I mean.
You can just cat the key and copy the key to another file. You low key? Maybe.
You forgot
So
proxy
fair.
chains.
I don't need proxy chains.
Oh, right. How come you're doing proxy chains before?
I don't know. Just to try anything. I mean, I'm tweaking out. I don't know what's going on.
Did you chmod the key?
It would say permission.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
Permissions
Oh my god, that
everywhere.
worked.
So copying the key worked, or
You
kind
could
of
copy the key into a new file. What?
So doing DOS.
Oh
Unix
my
then.
gosh, dude. Why? Puppet. Jeez, bro.
I'm gonna write that down.
Copy the key, cat it out, and then just into a new file to keep the, like, I guess, it's probably something to do with encoding, right? Like the ASCII, UTF-16, just Linux, whatever, I don't know, but we finally got it working. And then my connection closed. Maybe I just port forward. Actually, proxy chains might even be faster. DOS to Unix probably would have worked too. I just tried it, it didn't work.
That's what I suggested. Didn't work.
Okay, we're in.
Wait, do you remember proxy chains was faster?
Yeah, because it's essentially a port forward at that point. Because it's.
I thought. I mean, it would be faster just to port forward the service.
Yeah,
than to do it over proxy chains.
I don't know why doing it remotely is even worse, but whatever. My shell's gone.
But the SOX 5 proxy's holding up. It's not
Yeah.
explode.
It is. I just exploded. Where's my shit? It's gone. Everything's gone. Okay, maybe I just port forward.
The thing about using the SOX size proxies is you can technically do it. It's just very unstable. That's why I'm kind of sad they don't give you WireGuard.
Wait, how did he do that from the? Because it's not on a target. It's just actual. This doesn't make any sense. This adds it, I guess, on the target, not on the session.
I'm assuming 231 is the Linux box or the box that has Sliver on it.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
You're exposing the port, you're forwarding, you're binding 2222 to the public facing machine, which is your Sliver box, and then you're logging into your Sliver box. Yeah. So I'm assuming he's remotely forwarding the machine you're trying to SSH into, and then log into the original machine, or to the one hosting Sliver, I mean, if that makes any sense.
That's gone. I'm just gonna copy this.
Does that make sense, or no?
Yeah. Why is that? Oh, duh. I would assume I am. Yeah, I am. Okay. Alright, this seems pretty stable. Alright. Now where tickets located, etc. Hold on. I gotta do my Active Directory shit. We gotta run ads. Credential, for Linux. No, that's not what I meant. Where's like key tab stuff? Pass the ticket from Linux. Lenny Couch is good as well. Where's it'd be in temp, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. All this is owned by root. Oh! Alright, so we need to escalate first. Okay, I can run Puppet as admin. There's root. Okay. Dude, this box is fucking mental. Ads are over. Alright, we can run Puppet as root. Not a big fan of VulnLab so far. I'm not a big fan of this machine. There are other machines that are a lot better. I'm not a big. How do I compare this machine to Hackbox ones? Medium hard. Well, it's an entire chain, so it's like a pro lab almost. I mean, is it medium? Yeah, I guess so. There's nothing super crazy so far. Wait, how it works? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. How what works? How what works? That looks safe. I'm gonna say that's safe. This is Windows anyways. But the SSH? What about it? I mean, we had the private key. The reason the private key wasn't working earlier was because of I guess the encoding. It Windows encodes text differently than Linux does, so we essentially just catted it out into a new file, and that fixed it. Okay. Well, how can I? This is just a remote management tool, so I should be able to just run stuff. Puppet subcommand options actions. Run command. Puppet. Exec. What is this? Like some Puppet script? What's H do? Okay, I guess that just started it. There's man and puppet options. Well, I want to see if this works. Script test. Oh, must be installed the script. Okay, never mind. Nope. Check GTF opens. I highly doubt it'd be on GTF open. We can check. Okay, wow, it is. Wow, okay, awesome. Oh, there is exec. It's apply-e. What does -e do? Execute. Wow, okay. Whoops. Let's do bin bash. Thank you. Never mind, that broke my shell. Okay, thanks. Okay, so let's just do chmod u plus s bin bash. Okay, /bin /bash -c. That did not work. Let's do this. Why did that fail? Syntax error. Oh, I do need this. Why? Where's chmod? Thank you. Cool. There we are. Okay.
All right, I gotta go. I'll be in the background in your chat, but
No worries.
I'm gonna hop off the VC.
Now what? Oh yeah, check those key tabs. Var lib SSS CD secrets. Nothing in there. CD key tabs. Nothing in there. DB. Hey, there we go. Not GG yet. I mean, we've owned 2 machines now. We just need to own the domain controller. And I say just as if it's like, oh, we just got to do that. But I have no idea how close or far we are from being done. I mean, this is just... This is just the machine account, I believe. This doesn't really help us. I guess let me get Linny Cats on here. Do I have Linny Cats? Yeah, I do. Cool. Oh. There we go. What the fuck do you mean permission denied? I broke Bash. Oh, whoopsies. Bash is broken. There we go. Anything from that? Kerberos config. Yeah, we get the machine account stuff, but... What else do I check here? What the hell? Okay. Yep, I figured. config? No. We really got nothing from that. Hold on. Oh, well, we're gonna get root flag here. There we go. There's that. History? Nothing. I would assume there was some freaking some tickets on here. What box we doing? We are doing Puppet, which is an Active Directory chain on VulnLab. We've owned 2 machines now. We're out of 3. We're on the Linux host. We have root. We are trying to, I guess, get, tickets or really anything we can pillage from this box. And try and, I guess, then move towards domain compromise. But I don't see anything on here. I mean, we have this, right? And the key tab for it. But that'll give us access as the machine account, but that doesn't help me at all. Playlist isn't installed. I mean, what? What the hell? What is this? This is gonna break my terminal, isn't it? No, it didn't. What should I be looking for? What's going on? I'm going crazy. What is this? Do I need to crack these? No way, right? I don't think so. Maybe I do. No. The dash dash. Something equals crypt dash dash method or something. Format. Word list equals user share. Word list. Rock you. Yo, Dr. Heat, thanks for the follow. Switch file directory. Fuck you. I guess I'll get the other hatches in there, why not? Really don't think so, but we'll see. Puppet seems like it's a client server, maybe someone to execute commands. On the... You mean on the domain controller? I mean, that's the only other machine we don't have full admin over. What up, Woobert Do? Is this Kali Linux? Yes, this is. We don't have Bolt installed. This is weird. Can I like list like what agents are running? That shit looked useful. Did it? This is all from the Windows box, which you don't have access to. Like on the Windows node. This has to be done or I feel like that's on Windows. What does -T do? You think? Dash T is test. The fuck? Hold on, I'd like to look at this. Did I forget to run as root? Brother, I am. Oh. Okay. Well, that happened. Okay, we don't bolt. Create a manifest. How do I run this, though? With just this? How does it know? I mean, how does it know where this file is when I make this? Unless I don't. And it's all done through that. Like we did with the privesc, which was apply-e. This does it locally, though. I want to apply a manifest externally. That's what I want to do. Node. Wait, is it? Hold on, this is just the fucking command, is it not? Manifest Puppet apply. Well, let me cook real quick. God, we have so many tabs open. What's the DC? This. I love how we're still scanning that. Node has no that. Nice. Oh, you know what? I feel like this all has to be in one line. But it still kind of failed. I mean, how to enumerate the nodes? Okay. That did it. That was verbose's crap. Oh, the hair is probably so messed up now. It's actually not too bad. Wow, never mind, it is. Holy crap. I'm balding. I'm 47 and I'm balding. Okay, there we go. DC is 197. Nah, I don't see it on there though. Do I need to update it? This is, what the fuck is this crap? Puppet.vl DHCP. This is the wrong fucking IP address, that's for sure. Bow, 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 bow. Huh. Well, I hate that. Exec? Node exec? How do I do it here? No, because that's localhost. What do you mean no exec function? It did. What do you mean? Exec. I do this? What is term mini? Action. So, can I create a manifest? Hold on. What is the easy way to do this? There's nothing for manifests. I can apply them locally, but I don't think that helps at all, because again, I want to do it remotely. We're alive. And then this doesn't work. Because bolt has to be installed. So it has to do with the nodes. I hate this output so much. It's so confusing. But all that, this looks all local stuff. This doesn't look like shit to execute remotely. Unless I have to modify this. Should we see how fun nodes exist? Puppet node status. You're banned. That's not a command. ChatGPT. I don't think we have Puppet DB. Yeah, we don't. CA list all? I can't type. That failed. Gotta run ads. I don't know. I hope not. That would suck. Well, I think I borked it. Uh-oh. That's her over. Whoopsies. The server retrieved from master does not match the agent's private key. Try cert instead of CA? Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna... Yeah, how do I run that, though? What are you using to combine YouTube chat and Twitch chat in a single window? I'm using Caster Labs. It's what it's called. It's called Caster Labs. I don't understand how to apply the manifest. Like, where do I write this to? To here. BD, etc. Puppet Labs. No Puppet Labs. Code. Environment. Environment. Nothing there. Do I need to make it? Fuck. I suppose it's not called Puppet Lab. I assume it's called Puppet, so I just need to make their environments. Whoops. Go into there, make their production. Manifests. And then this. What you asking for a pseudo password for? Buddy, I'm root. Let me get out of here. I broke it. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're good. Put this in there. Try this again. Okay, there we go. Then run this shit like this. That doesn't sound good. Am I listening? Yeah, I am. Uh-oh. Where's my shell? There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is up with that? Are you telling me we gotta revert the box? You're telling me we're probably like almost done with this shit, and I gotta revert it? Fine. 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 Oh. Alright. I wonder if we can get persistence somehow. I have that password. That helps. That makes it easy. Let's copy this. What am I doing? Let's get this kind of somewhere. Do we have a root SSH key that will be persistent across reverts? I don't know. No, we don't even have a private key. Okay. Well, there we go. That's... And that private key reverts every time too, doesn't it? Fuck. Okay, so here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to SMB client again. That's not too bad. Just SSH, SMB client. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, but you know what? We have to do proxy chains again. Oh, no. No. So I have to get the sliver thing set up, and I have to wait for that beacon to finish, which takes ages. I have to wait for the beacon to spawn. No. Where did it just go? Did I just kill it on accident? Oopsies. Alright, well. We best be getting to it. Because, this is gonna take a hot minute. Alright, well, here we go. Hack the box? No. VulnLab. Alright, how do I revert this shit? I think I just have to stop it and start it again. Alright, we're stopping it. Oh, so sad. It's so sad. Okay, we know what to do. Sliver. No, we have to download the configuration file again. Oh. Download config, replace IP address, import config, sliver, wait for beacon, get beacon, SOCKS proxy, SMB client, download private key, echo private key into a new private key, SSH, preferably local port forward, SSH, root, make the manifest, run it, and it probably won't even work. But we'll see what happens. Why do I do this? Why do I do these boxes on stream? I don't know. I really shouldn't, but I do it. Now we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. We just gotta freaking wait. This is unbearable. This is unbearable. Sounds like I need a snack break. I got no snacks up here. No snacks. I got water and that's it. Alright, I gotta spin up the machines now. Slash chain puppet. I was too close. I was too close. I was. Oh, they're up. They're up. They're up. They're up. They're up. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They don't want me to win. They don't want me to. Get this. Do this. I import this shit. Do this. Why didn't it import? Oh, I didn't fucking change the IP address. That's not the IP address. 10.10.194.39. Import. Get in that, Johnson. Hey, I'm in there like swimwear. Beacons. And now we have to wait like 20 minutes for that to happen. So I guess we're back to some port swigger. Oh. All right. CSRF over vulnerable GraphQL. Let's get it going. Got burp. Trying to run on top of BloodHound. Okay. Am I intercepting? I should be. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. And a scope. Only my scope, please. Thank you. Okay, GraphQL. Oh, what do they want me to do, though? Change the email address. Okay. So, my account... Wiener Peter. Update email. Okay, so they want this right here. Email dookie at dookie.dookie. There we go. Alright, so we need to do this over CSRF. But it accepts content type of www URL form. So how do I... Is there an easy way to do this? No. I don't think there is. I have to manually do this, I think. So... let's take this. Put that in here. I'm just gonna ChatGPT this, please. Convert from JSON to this. GraphQL is terrible. Why would you do this to yourself? Because other people use it. I'm not the one using it. Other people use it, and then I gotta test it. Thank you, brother man. Okay, does that work? That works. Nope, it doesn't, motherfucker. Okay, chill with this whole... mean, that looks fine. Oh, you know what? I think this will still work. No, but that won't. Okay, let me just try URL encoding with this. Unknown operand, change email. What? That's the name of it. Why are we doing this? Beacons? No beacons. No bacons. Fuck. The correct one would be this. Well, that's the exact same one you sent me earlier. Blah, blah, blah. I'm ChatGPT. I'm dumb in shit. Let's get an example. Hold on. Let's go, GraphQL CSRF. What does this look like? It doesn't tell me at all. Thanks. Do you believe that artificial intelligence will end the program profession around the world? No. Because it sucks. Extra tokens that have not been consumed. Bitch. This is just wrong. Hey, we got a beacon. Alright, we're done with that. What was it? Interactive. You might not even need that. Can I just socks 5 here? Add. Help. Oh, start. Okay, I do have to go interactive. Aha! Aha! I fixed it. I'm so smart like that. Because I'm a freaking genius! Ah! I'm going crazy! I'm going crazy! What am I doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah, socks 5 start. Now what? Oh, that's right, SMB client. Proxy chains. Am I doing okay? SMB client. Pack creds. Thank you. I don't know our creds. Was this it? I think this is it. Need to port forward? Yeah, we will eventually. It was on the DC. Let's say this is the DC. IT? Login failure. The fuck do you mean login failure? Was it this guy? Was it... I don't remember. Something fucked up there. Puppet? Bruce Smith, was it? Oh, we're just gonna do this just to get back to where we were. Just 1 second, please. Please, 1 second. Who was it? They don't provide the creds. It was this guy. These aren't invalid. These are the creds. Logon failure. Your logon fails me. There we go. Run IP address. Whoopsies. SSH. Get this shit. Bam. Got it out. Bam. Into Dookie. Bam. Now what? Then port forward. Port forward. Thank you. Add 127.0.0.1.22. Help. Dash bind 127.0.0.1.22. No. One two seven zero one dot 2222. Remote is Linux on 22. Oh. In theory, SSH that's not it. Bastard. SSH Lin T1 at No, I did it wrong. Dash P222. It's the wrong one. Fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about? What am I doing? Sup, Pebble? Yo, Kurdish. What is... Two. Okay, so that works. No, it doesn't fucking work. Is it all? Nothing's handwritten. You think I'm writing shit out at hand? Copy pasting it? Just like this? Grab some paper? Fucking into the screen like that? Hell no, bro. I ain't got time for that. I'm just copy pasting it. Like, nothing. Everything's online. You got me messed up. I know some people like that. I could never imagine it. I mean, like, how do I type all that shit? Oh, you mean hand typed? I got you. No. I mean, like, half of it's typed, half of it's copy pasted, to be honest. A lot of it's, I mean, that's probably a lot. Probably 85% is copy pasted. Okay, what the fuck's going on here now? How long have I hacking? Let's say 3 years. I started getting interested in this shit. And I don't know why this isn't working. I've had notes before, and I just kind of redid them all, and I don't know. I just do it based on, because I never went to look for it. I use the search feature all the time as well. Don't get me wrong. I still use that. I mean, I don't know. It's not really structured in any specific way, but it's structured on like different services. So I have I have an entire folder for web, the vulnerabilities, and then things within the vulnerabilities. And then I have, like, say, Active Directory. I mean, they're all kind of organized around, like, the service I'm working with. I have, like, my Priv notes for Windows and Linux. Some of this is just random shit. I mean, it's not super organized, but... Hey, why isn't this working? Oh, ads are running. A port closed. How about fuck you? Why isn't this working? Wait, how did he fix that? I wonder what he did, because we just added it into a new file, but like, I wonder what he did. Oh, he doesn't even say. That bastard. That bastard. I mean, this is the same thing, right? This is exactly what we're doing. I don't know why I'm redoing this. How's job hunting going? You throw some... I have, but no one likes me. No one wants to hire a dude in high school to destroy their network and tear it apart. I feel like we were... Was that the problem? Oh. It was DOS to Linux. The whole time. Huh. I must have typoed back in the day. Because I don't know what the fuck went wrong. But anyways, we're in now. Supposedly, if this will load. Are you kidding me? Yo! I'm about to tweak. Whoa! After 5 minutes! Nice, 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 nice. Yeah! Okay, I don't even need to... Actually, I do need to, actually. I do need to escalate. You got me tweaking too? Why did I do this? No, I forgot we can't do this. Okay, back to here. Okay. We need to do... That's not what I typed. We need to do this. User... Is it... I believe it was user bin chmod u plus s bin bash. Nice. Bin bash dash p. Okay, we're here. CD. The odds, like, we're about to get back to this point. It's not even gonna work. Is my guess. Etc. Puppet code. Maker environment. Maker production. Oops, CD environment. Maker production. CD production. Maker manifests. CD manifests. Okay, where were we? Run PowerShell command. Then bang. Copy. Paste. Why'd you fail me? Why did that not paste? Node. Thank you. Alright. And then bang. That didn't work. It was all for nothing. Pebble, what was that add on you used the other day, burst suite to encode? That was called hackverter. Seems very convenient. It is. It is. That was called hackverter. Hackverter. You can figure out how to spell it on your own. Why did this fail? Could not retrieve catalog from remote server. 500 error. Could not find the node statement with name default or puppet. Would apply path file. Puppet. Help. Apply. Apply manifest locally. That does it locally though. Is that still gonna work? Apply help? No. Help apply. Apply -L and then the path. Yeah. Don't think that's gonna work though. Puppet. Code. Because if that's doing it... I don't know. I don't know anything about this. And we might be dealing with firewall shit as well, and that might be why this shit isn't working. It could be working, and there's just a firewall that's blocking it. So... Am I dead here? What's going on? Hello? Let's generate another implant. Let's try and do it through Sliver. Okay. Let's go to files. This is the file share here. Nope. CD files. Thank you. Upload this. And then we'll run that. Is this dead? Wasn't completely dead. Okay, so let's just do... What the fuck? Can I just do... files 01 slash... name of the payload? Slash files. What's the share? And then this. Can I see this? I don't. Let me do cmd slash c. Oops. Maybe? I didn't do a sudo. I'm root though. Let me copy this. What is going on? Alright, number 2. Okay. Not writable. Where am I? What the fuck? Okay, if I can just do it anywhere, then I can just do it in temp, right? Let me cat this though. Why am I here? What the fuck's going on? Copy this to win. Okay, cmd.exe/c / files 01 / it was called files, right? No, it's called file. File 01 files. Get my voyage. Alright, quit. How the fuck is this read only? Vim / temp / please.pp. Don't know why that fails. Die. Ooh. What do you mean this isn't writable? Oh, Vim info isn't writable. Oh, it did make it. It did make it. Okay, I'm tripping out. It did make it. It's just saying Vim info isn't writable. Okay, jeez. Do we get a hit there? No. Oh. So this isn't working. right? Because I should be able to just cmd.exe/c files file01 files this. And then it spawns, yeah. Why isn't that working? Do I need to do double backslashes on this? I wouldn't think so, but maybe. Read only. Read only? This is not read only, buddy. Double backslash? Nothing. Yo, how do we execute this shit? You're almost done? Yeah, I think we're almost done. I sure hope so. Just hangs. Well, I did need to double escape it. Well, I just did that, though. Dash debug. Okay. That doesn't help at all. Thanks. Try without dash L? Without anything? I mean this? Oops. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense, because dash L is for local. No. Crap. Okay. Now we just have a syntax error, which is good. I'm fine with that. Line 7. Yeah, this is not there. This is medium box? Yes, it is. I don't know why that got added to it. Okay, we good now? No. Could not find statement with name default. Bro, what? It's true. It's true. It is true. Add a default block node. No default. But I want this to run on a remote machine. Like what? I think these are the only two nodes. No, what the fuck is going on? I have to define the default node. I feel like I am, unless I'm not. You need to define the node blank. That's exactly what I'm doing. Do I have to do this now? If I do this, is this the one that breaks it? I don't think so. Well, is it the one that breaks it? You think you have to make a dummy node? No way. I don't think so. We saw something on Stack Overflow, didn't we, earlier? Here we go. I don't have anything there. Don't do that one. I just have to just put blank default? No way. Like, do I just need to just do this again and call it default? That doesn't really make any sense. Failed invalid exec provider. PowerShell. Well, we're getting somewhere, I think. I hope. Notifies the default node. Okay. So you needed just something default. I still don't think they'll fix that error. Holy shit! Okay, if I go to this tab up here, and we got a shell, we don't have a shell. Let it sizzle. It's not sizzling. I don't think it did it. I don't think it executed it on DCL1. I don't think so. I don't think it's working. Yo, can you get me out of here? Oh my goodness, Al. Yo! Al with the raid! How you been? I appreciate you. Jeez, dude. That means a lot. That means a lot. What up, Opinion? Grind with the follow, attack with the follow, Havocs with the follow. It's a red. It is a red. Okay, well. Oh shit, Al's back. He is back. Well, hello everyone. I'm Pebble, a aspiring pen tester. I have my CPBH, OSCP Plus, and CPTS. Currently we are working on a VulnLab Active Directory network called Puppet. There's 3 machines here. We owned the first Windows machine. We got root on the Linux machine, and now we can use the Puppet agent on Linux, or we're trying to execute OS commands on the domain controller. Puppet is like a it's like a remote management tool, like, I guess you could call it. CPTS flag 9 questions coming up. What is flag 9? What was flag 9? I feel like that was easy as shit. Flag 9. Alright, skill issue if you couldn't get flag 9. What? Anyways. Right now we have I guess it's like a manifest, which is like the script that runs shit on specific nodes. We have a Sliver session. We have a Sliver session on files 01. So we have a implant hosted on a file share there. And we're trying to... Where is it? Here it is. And we're just trying to execute that on the domain controller, but yeah, not working. Is CPTS harder than OCP? Probably twice as hard. Yeah, it was hard. I mean, I did it, but I mean, yeah, I probably had to use all of my knowledge, damn near it. I mean, it's one hell of an exam. So why didn't that work? I think I just need to do more research on the manifest. What's it called? Puppet manifests. I need to do fully qualified distinguishing for the share? No way. Really? It should know. It would know. It would know. It would know. It would know. There's no way. It would know. There's no way I would need that, right? Node host 2. See, I wanna say that this isn't even executing. It's just executing the default node, is my guess. I don't think this is even executing anything, because I don't think this node exists. Try to ping myself? We could. What platforms other than Hack the Box did I use to prepare? For what? CPTS or OCP? Oh, gosh. Create manifest. Yeah. This is so weird. CPTS or both? CPTS was like purely hack the box. I mean, everything. Like, I have like 100 now, but it was probably like, what, 90 boxes at the time? And just honestly, like, almost every single one of them came into play somewhere. So, in OSCP, it was just proving grounds. I mean, you got to do the boxes that are tailored to the exam. So. I feel like... I don't know, man. We run this and it just breaks. I don't want to run that. Execute manifest setting. That's for remote machine puppet. Can we? This might be a complete dead end, I'm not gonna lie here. This might have been completely useless. But I feel like this is it, though. I don't know. Running Puppet script on remote machine. Puppet apply. That's what we're doing. Puppet apply script. Let's do verbose and debug. Where's my shell here? Is it broken? There we go. Okay. What do we get from that? A lot. Wow. No hecklers. Does Al's... I don't remember Al getting hecklers a lot. Try to ping myself, see if I'm getting anything. I feel that would have executed, though. I mean, I guess I can, really, for... Okay, fine. Just for... Just to be 100% safe. But I really just don't even think that's executing. So let's do this. Let's do... Ping 10.8.2.233. That's saved, right? Yep. Okay, so then I can sudo tcp dump dash I ton 0 roto ICMP. Is that how I do it? I think so. Maybe. Where are we? Here we are. Try this again. Where was that? God, I'm so unorganized with these tmux tabs. TCP dump dash I ton 0 ICMP. I think this is still working. It's still doing it, though. I think this is still doing it. We're not getting anything. And just to prove it, I can do, let's just drop into a, shell here. And I'll ping myself 10.8.2. on the Windows host here. And I should be getting traffic, right? Wherever it may be. Yeah, there we go. See, we're getting traffic there. So that's working. That's working. What's a CTF? A CTF stands for capture the flag. It's essentially a type of game mode of hacking, where you basically have to hack something, and as a result, you'll obtain a flag. So, for example, on this machine, once we compromised it, there was a flag in the desktop. So that's kind of like a checkpoint for the amount of permissions and access you have. You gotta run ads. Dude, what the? Nice, you hacked it. Yeah, we did. So like we got to that point. There's still I think one more we need for this network to be compromised, but why is OSP much more expensive than CPTS when CPTS is a way better cert? It's because they have power. When you have power, you can drive prices up because HR cares more about OSCP than they do CPTS because it's been out for longer and it's been the gold standard. I mean, that's the reason. Did I get CBBH? Yes, I did. Try Claude instead of GPT. I mean, I don't think the AI language model is really going to make a difference here. That's whack. That's business. Welcome to capitalism. Yeah, it's not executing. It's just not executing. Where's my... Okay, we're there. Number 7. Remember that. You got an advert to join the CCP? What does that even look like? What? Guys are over. Okay. So this is just not executing. I'm like 95% there, am I? What is wrong? Module path equals... I don't think we're running modules. What does Noop do? Sudo puppet help apply. Noop is where Puppet runs in a no-op or dry run mode. This is useful for seeing what changes will make without actually executing the changes. I don't... Oh, okay. It literally says it if I were to just read more. I don't think we want to run that. Jeez, I mean, I feel like this will be working. What is... Puppet... Remote execution manifest. And like, what am I missing here? Cockpit.pb. I mean, I don't even know. Dash targets. No, it's for Bolt. We don't have Bolt installed. I mean, I'm assuming we could just install it, right? If we wanted to. Do I have to do this? It's just a syntax issue in the main. I know it is. That's what I was figuring. But it's like, what is the syntax issue here? It's like I won't know unless I have an example to look at of syntax. That doesn't look good. Exec resource title. That can be anything, so run PowerShell command's fine. Command, the actual command to execute, must either be... Leave me on a cliffhanger there? Okay, sure. Defective by design, things will follow. Provider. The specific backend to use for this exec. What if I just remove provider? Is that what's fucking it up? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I see it. It's a comma. It's a single comma, isn't it? Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, no, isn't that it? I fear that might be it. Uh-oh. Don't tell me that was it. Hold up. Can I, move around? No? Okay, thanks, Shell. Sailor, thanks for the follow. And my shell died. Wow. It really doesn't want me to win. Puppet was the private key password. Let me make sure to extend the box here. Actually, I shouldn't need to. I just restarted it. Yeah. What's going on? We're, slow as Christmas here. Please? Just let me in. Let me in. No? Okay. Well, I guess we just gotta wait a few seconds. We have the tunnel. I mean... Where's our... We're port forwarding. Where's... Where is, Oh, we're here. Exit. Shell hell is par for the course in any CTF. That's very true. What is it? Forward? Yeah, that's running, man. That's cooking. I don't know why this is failing. Dude, we were so close. I'm pretty sure it was just that comma. But I don't know though. It could absolutely not be that comma, and that comma doesn't matter there, but we'll see. Actually maybe we won't see. I can't get in this freaking box. Does it not like the port forward now? What if I just don't port forward? Let's do 22 on the Linux box. Get that IP address. There we go. No? Nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I gotta revert the machine again. Yo, please. Please don't tell me I have to revert the machine again. Albacore, thanks for the follow. Exidius, thanks for the follow. Yo, wait. Bro, it takes like a half hour to get back to this point. Not a half hour. That's an exaggeration. It takes like 15 minutes when we revert the machine to get back here. So I'm not a fan of reverting it. I didn't do anything that would break it. I think it's just unstable. I don't know. Dude, what is going on? I could revert that one box instead of reverting the entire network. I could, because we have... We'd have to get it again. We know how to get local admin for that, so that was print nightmare. So we could just... We could. And then restart it. But I'd really rather not to. How old am I? 47 and a half. Okay, I think we actually have to revert the box. Like, what? Ping it? No, the host isn't down. I can ping it, see? It's just... It's just being annoying. Damn, you're so pretty for being 47 in 6 months. Any tips to be like you? Yeah, eat your goldfish. Last resort, revert it. But the thing is that if you just do that first, then it won't take as long. You know what I'm saying? Like if I spend 15 minutes trying to figure out ways to do it, and then it doesn't end up working, YouTube lol. I know YouTube chat's like off the perk 30s. Yo Pebble, yo Clever Press. Okay, I actually might need to revert this. I don't. How am I doing? I was doing great until this SSH died. My shell died, and now I can't do anything. I'm big sad. I'm big sad. Wow, I think we're actually just gonna revert this. Well, let's revert and get back on track. Dude, that's so annoying. It's so annoying. We are literally right there. Fuck. Netcat SV? What's that? Ekichiro with the follow. I appreciate you. Did I try White Rabbit Machine yesterday? Yes I did. I was in a... It was rough. We didn't even get a foothold. Like, we found nothing. Are you absolutely sure it's not fixable? I'm sure it is, but will it take it longer? Will it take longer? I don't know. Like, my only thought... What? Okay. Like, what? I shouldn't have done that, should I? No, we're good. We're still in here. Why is it, like, ugly? Whatever. What? Oh, that's why. Because I broke Bash. Try hacking or hack the box. This is VulnLab. I've been gaming. Okay, anyways, go back to here. I can't type. Please tell me that all it was is a simple syntax issue and I just gotta remove this. Please, don't die. Don't die, please. Please. Let me edit the file and run this. No! No! Are you kidding me? No. No. Let me back in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. let me edit this. Please, gotta go fast, Remove. Done. Done. Sudo puppet apply this. Are we getting pings? Word. It's a Christmas miracle. Let's go! Wait, is that the right IP address? Hold on, let me make sure that's the domain controller. That's not the domain controller. Is that the... I don't know. I think that's the Linux box. Why the fuck was that pinging me? What is going on? This is the Linux box. 139? 139 is the Linux box. That's not the domain controller. That's the Linux box. That's not the domain controller. Oh. Vessi, thanks for the follow. What's the number one thing that helped you level up so fast in hacking? The number one thing is having time. Figure out how to get time, and once you got time on your side, you can do anything. Practice, taking notes. I mean, yeah, all those are good, but like, you can't practice without time to practice, you know what I'm saying? So, yes. Yes, practice from having time. I don't know. Rich parents. Come on, go, bro. I mean, yes and no. Yo, what up? What up, wealth mindset? Mariana, thanks for the follow. Okay, like, are we just fucked here now? That didn't do anything. Why did that ping me from the Linux host? It's so confusing. Okay, anyways, hold on, let me just verify this. This is the Linux host, right? nmap-p22. That's open. That's the Linux host that just pinged me right there. Why did it ping me again? What is going on? How is that? Why is it pinging me? I thought that would do the remote machine. But it just did it locally. It's just doing it locally. What the fuck? Hold on. Bang. Bang, do it again. What terminal am I using? How do you make it so, let's say, organized? Tmux. How long have I been hacking for? Say 3 years. What terminal multiplexer do you use? Tmux. How old am I? 47 and a half. What are you port forwarding? Yes. What's that? What's that? What's what? Any context? What are you doing? We are doing a Active Directory chain on VulnLab. Am I in uni? No, I am in high school. This is fucked. I'm new. Whoa, you gotta be more descriptive than what's that? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. What's everything? If you mean what's everything, at least that's a little more descriptive, because I know what you're talking about. Wait, it didn't ping us anymore. Was it SSH that pinged? What? It might have been... What pinged us? What the fuck? Nothing's... I thought everything was working and nothing is working now. Thanks, Venom. What OS do I use? I use Windows 10. But in my VM, what you're seeing right now is Kali Linux. Upload Metasploit payloads so you don't deal with them timeouts. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. I mean, I could. I'm gonna start adding. It's so funny. It's so funny saying I'm something and a half. I'm sorry. It's the funniest shit ever to me. Okay, so this is just fucked. I mean, this is completely useless. What is wrong here? What is wrong here? Huh? Provider PowerShell. Provider. Possible providers are Windows, not PowerShell. Yo, I'm a tweak. At least we got the documentation now. I figured it out. Provider is Windows. Can you say some good Kali tools for beginners? No. There's no such thing as good Kali tools for beginners. Sorry, but you use tools for different stuff. It depends what you come across. Call this Windows? Maybe? I have no idea. Am I getting pings now? Nope. No pings. What are we hacking? Hacking, Puppet, which is an Active Directory chain on VulnLab. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe error in Python syntax. This isn't Python. Write-up time. Is it? Dude, we're so... I feel like we're so close. I feel like we're so close. Alright, let's check out command. Command. The actual command to execute. How many hours do you spend on HackDevice Academy compared to practicing on machines? Roughly equal. I mean, it depends. It depends on the time in my life. There's some where I spent most of it on the Academy. But over the long term, I'd say roughly equal. This is like it's executing the command here. Jeez, dude. Is it in the execs? Is it in here? What the fuck's going on? Alright, let me just try one last thing before we give up on this. Let me just do this. Ping 10 8 2 2 3 3. That chain Linux machines only? No, it's 3 machines, 1 Linux. Yep, GG. Alright, what is this? What is the syntax for this goofy ass shit? Is it just because I have to use the full path to CMD? Was that it? What? Is that the only other thing? Was using the full path to CMD? I mean, that's the only other difference. I don't need log output. That should be good. I'll copy 1 for 1 so it works. I don't want to do that. Put it in manifest paths? That wouldn't matter. Why isn't this working? Huh? Oh, there is a comma at the end. You're supposed to have that. In theory. Well, my shell died. Whoa! No. No! No! I'm done with this box. I'm done. I'm done with this box. Yo. I don't know if I can continue on like this, man. I don't know if I can continue on like this. Yo. Box die again? It's not that the box died, it's that the box borked. It's just borked. You know? Maybe default, not default. That didn't matter. That didn't matter. That fixed our default error when we did default. It's literally... I want to say it was literally just that, it was literally just doing full path to CMD. That's the only thing. Yo, we have to wait 10 minutes for this shit to fix itself. Alright, in the meantime, I guess we can go back to that Portsburger lab. Okay, so here's this. So all I need to do is to do this. Oh, the exploit server died. The whole lab died. Whoopsies. Took too long. Yep. Jeez, dude. That's so stupid. Okay. Bam. Body, bam. Wait, no, what am I doing? I'm a goober. Okay, so I need to... You gotta do some CSRF in here. So how do I need to make a post request to here with this as body. JavaScript. I think I can do fetch post. It's not JSON though, that's the problem. Where do I put the body in here? Oh, here. Okay, let's try this. How are we doing? No, we're still fucking broken. You've been streaming for 6 hours? I guess I have. We gotta run ads. Jeez, dude. It's been a ride. It's been a ride, this stream. That's for sure. That's for sure. Do I need the full URL here? I may. Why don't I just copy this? What am I doing? Alright, the body is this. Will that work URL encoded? I fear it won't. Let's just URL decode that. Maybe I do need a URL encoded, actually. I don't know. We'll see if this works. Let's just do that. Did I complete the lab? No, I didn't. That didn't work. Coffee or tea usually helps. I mean, it's not gonna help much. It's just that the box is broke. I think I need to revert. I don't want to revert it. Dude, are we? Is this the last flag? Am I this petty? Hydrate time? Dude. I mean, just like, give me a shell, please. Like, what are you doing? Why are we just hanging here? Okay, I don't think we can use the URL encoded shit through here. Here's our beautiful body. Beautiful body. Yes, our beautiful body right here. The beautiful body. Come back, caffeine, speedrun. Revert. VulnLab has always been pretty stable. Is this stable to you? Is this stable to you? I don't know, man. This looks pretty unstable to me. Yeah, okay. I might. Okay, I'm low-key kind of invested in this port server lab right now, though. I need to do this in the body. So long as that doesn't get fucked. But I think it should be fine. Let's just do Dookie 2. Let's view exploit. What is our... Oh, you know what? That's why it didn't work, because I don't have Wiener Peter on here. Alright, that's our email. Let's go back. Let's view the exploit. Refresh this. We are still Wiener. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's because this isn't... It's because of the quotes here. Oh, man. This is rough. Is it? I don't know if it is. It's... Alright, yeah, I gotta start reverting this. You're right. We're gonna revert this. God. This is one fucked box. Alright, it's reverting. Jeez, dude. Body form data. Where is form data? Oh, because they're... I don't want that. How does... I think it might be a problem with my URL there. I don't know, though. The URL? But how do I know what to point it to? How does it know where to point to? Let me try asking this. What is spam? It even knows. It's not JSON. Oh, I can encode it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That's probably why. The URL's different? What do you mean? No, that's right. Where was I? Here. This is the lab right here. This is the URL. Oh, you're right. Whoopsies. Do you exploit? Still didn't work. Hold on. Let's do this as well here. It shouldn't matter. Actually, it might there. Let's go back. Let's go here. That's fucked. Alright, I think the box might be up now. Hold on. Let's try this again. Third time's a charm. I'm so drained. It's kind of fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, you can see how many times we've reverted this box. Okay, come on. There's no beacons, is there? Yeah, there's no beacons. Back to this. We gotta wait for that to happen. Whoops. It's not JSON. Fuck this. Well, output's JSON, but... Give me back what I had. Screw you, ChatGPT. Give me back what I had. Where's my stuff? Huh? Give me my stuff back. Give me that back. Thank you. Okay. So that's that. So can I just use that encode URI shit? Let's try that. That's all I want. And you know what? The whole shit's broken. The URL. But we'll fix that. Code URI component. Everything in here? That's not what I copied. Bang. And then correct URL here. Okay. Still didn't work. Wait, what does store do? I don't know what that did. Why isn't this working? Hold on. Let me get an example here. I feel like I'm doing the CSRF wrong. If you right click on the request and go... Oh, you can, can't you? I completely forgot about that. Oh. Well, we're not rich. We're not that rich. We're not bathing in money. Still no beacons, Jesus. We're not, I mean, we're not that rich. Unfortunately. Yo, let me... Hold on, I'm gonna sign in here. 1 second. Hold on, I actually have... Yeah, it's fine. Hold on. There we go. That's what I needed. I have it now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thanks, ChatGPT. See, I've used my one that lets me do naughty stuff. Otherwise, there we go. All right, this will automatically submit this form. And this form's all good. In theory. Bang. In theories. Very in theory. The fuck failed there? Stream failed to close correctly. Clever press. Clever press. Oh, our beacon popped up. Only OGs know it. No. No. How many is this? It's only 5. It's not that bad. How many am I at? 3 or 4? One more for good luck. Alright, dude, back to this crap. If this fails one more time, I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, that's wraps if it fails one more time. Why is this still failing? Is it that the lab died, Dante? I don't think so. I mean, it's still up. I can still refresh this. Oh, this URL's different. Oh! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, so instead of using Burt Pro, I use ChatGPT. Awesome sauce. I'm gonna put this in my notes. I don't think I have any notes on CSRF, so I need to get like an actual just template payload that I can use to submit forms with. CSRF. I do have some. Oh, I literally had one. Well, here's another. Okay. That's all GraphQL done. That's everything on that. Seems like I know my JavaScript. Debatable. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, socks 5. Dark. And then we gotta go here. Wherever it may be. I don't know where it is. Dude, where's our... I feel like our SMB client. Maxar, thanks for the follow. LiveStep, thanks for the follow. I'm tweaking. Alright, proxy chains. SMB client. Got creds. Kill this. Bang, bang. My own shell's gone now. Thank you. Dash U / let me get that DCIP right there /IT. Cool. LS. Okay, so opinion since you weren't here. Alright, let's search this. Yeah. Essentially the exploit from this was actually we had a lot to get these creds, but I'll just pick it off from these creds. Private SSH key, because it was generated on Windows, the formatting's fucked. So we have to do DOM to Unix. No, DOS to Unix. To convert that to Unix format. And then proxy chains SSH. Let me get that IP. Should just be it. I mean, there was a lot before getting those creds, but what am I doing? There. Nope. There. Nope. There. Thank you. And we cracked the private key, which had the password of Puppet. Are you kidding me? We don't need to use private chains here. Alright. And then sometimes I guess we gotta echo it out. We have to do both. Echo it out into a new file called Dookie. it's then that fixes it. Just crazy. You'll let me back in the machine. Dude, I literally can't be streaming this long. This is messed up. I've been live for it's gonna be a 7-hour stream, probably. This is just for this one box. And then error in lib crypto. And then I gotta do it again. I gotta do the DOS to Unix again. I don't know what's going on with that. And now it'll work. Never mind. What? What is going on? What is going on? Well, that'd be what's going on there. Whoopsies! This right here. Yeah, that would be it right there. Cat ed to dookie. There we go. Maybe that. Yep, there we go. Okay. Tom, thanks for the follow. And here we might need a local port forward because it just is the worst. Even doing that, it's the worst. Yeah, okay. So we do port forward. Still forget. Add bind 127.0.0.1 22. The target is the Linux host on 22. Okay, and then we can do 48. I'll thank you. And then we do proxy chains. Nope. It's just listening on localhost. And that'd be on port quadruple 2s. If this fails, I'm done with this box. I mean, it's crazy how much patience I've already had with this. I mean, you gotta be. I mean, we got that running on. Yeah, we got that running. I don't know. Why does the connection keep closing? Yo, fix it. Appreciate you. And now we're in. Okay, and then it was a pseudo thing, which we do this, we do this. This. User bin chmod. Later fix it. Thank you. U+s bin bash bang 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 bang. Bin bash -p. Now we're here. Now we go to temp, and here's what we're gonna do. I've spent 3 hours on this part. We are copy pasting it. Thanks. Bim dookie.pp. Paste that in there. For some reason this fails. Node. And let's just execute ping. Does that sound good? Can we execute ping? Should be able to. Uh-oh. But I think our only problem was that we needed we needed the full path to cmd.exe, which makes no sense whatsoever, but we're gonna try it. 10.8.2.2.3.3, run this. Sudo, what's it called? Puppet, apply, dookie. No pings. No pings. I don't even know. I don't even know what's wrong with that. I have no idea. Like, what the fuck's wrong with this? I mean, unless it can't ping, no ping permissions. In that case, fine. Right? Let's just do it as we do it. Let's just do it as exactly they have it. Sure. File 01. Files. And then the name of whatever implant I want to make. We'll go to generate again. This needs to be the IP of the Linux host. Which is this. This web server trying curl instead of ping. Ping would work even more than curl. It's because there's a lot of firewall restrictions going on there. So I think it has to reach the Linux box, which is why it can't reach my machine, it has to reach the Linux machine. So what we're doing is we are just running this. I don't know. Alright, prickly language. Prickly language. Alright, let's upload that. To C, files, prickly language. That's going to be hosted on the SMB share. So then we're just going to execute that. Is what we're going to do. Bang. Changing a read-only file? What the fuck you talking about? Oh, I read it. Okay. There we go. Right? So that should execute that. You would think. So then I run this again. And then it wasn't uploaded completely. My bad. I hope I didn't break it. I hope I didn't break it. It wasn't uploaded completely. I may have executed a binary that only had half the shit on it. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. What is going on there? There we go. We good now? It's not. It's not. It's not working. I don't even know, dude. What is wrong with this? Every minute. Put that on something every minute. Sleep 60. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Huh? You disgust me. Dog, I hate this box. I really do. Is it the fully qualified distinguished name? There's no way that's the problem, right? There's no way. 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 Put that on something. Put that on something. Put that on something. I don't believe you. There's no way the problem is that I have to use the fully qualified distinguished name. That makes no sense. Sleep 60 again. Taking a nap. Me. Yo. Everything's on point. Everything's on point. Everything's on point. You disgust me. I hate you. Don't do this. Don't. You stop right there. 3's plenty. Thank you. All right. I mean, this is the last straw, right? I'm literally just gonna read this shit word for word, step for step. And it's gonna work. And it's gonna work. I mean, it's literally it. No way, right? No way it has to be in this path, right? There's no shot. Does it? You put that on something. No. Hold on. Let's give that a shot. I don't think so. You'd think, but that's the only difference here. That is the... There it is. There it is. I don't know. You dirty piece. You in your little glasses. Martin at Black Hat. I mean, what? What the fuck does that mean that the flag is the password of the user root? You have to dump creds to obtain it. Alright, DC sync? But that doesn't... What is this? Is this some ASCII art? What am I looking at there? What? Oh no. Oh. T-Mux? Okay, we're back. Okay. Thank God for T-Mux. Okay. What is this the VulnLab logo? Like, really poorly done? I can't tell. The final flag is the password of user root. Is that an actual domain user? It is. Okay, so I should just be able to... Oh, but I don't have... Oh, you disgust me. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. I mean, we got... Might as well. We've come this far, right? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know why I wrote it there. Okay, fine. Oh, it's because I didn't do doubles. Whatever. Net exec SMB -U administrator. You know what? Proxy chains. In-packet secret stomp administrator. Blam. On the correct IP address of the domain controller. Yo! I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher this. Sparrowphoria. Hey, how was that? That was pretty good. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. We hacking or what? We are hacking. What were you up to? Right now, we are doing an Active Directory chain on VulnLab, which we just wrapped up. We're getting the last flag right now. It's called Puppet on VulnLab. I need the domain controller IP address. There we go. Bootloader for Raspberry Pico. Cool. Apparently the flag is a root user's password, so we'll see about that. Hopefully it's plain text and don't need to crack anything, because that'd be ridiculous. Holigus, thanks for the follow. We compromised the domain administrator's account. Right now we're using Impact Secret Stump over a SOX proxy to dump everything, all the passwords. It's just gonna take a bit because it's over a SOX proxy. So we kind of gotta wait, but we'll see. Thanks for the follow. Is this a toy target, or are we getting illegal in here? No, this is a toy target. It's what do you call it? It's what's the term they use? It's a what environment? It's a controlled environment is what they call it. Yes. It's a controlled environment. This is taking a while. I did not expect it to take this long. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'll say to please sync / all is faster. Could I have done that from the main controller? Probably. Okay, thank you, Caesar. I appreciate that. I'll put that on my notes. For full MTBS and shit. Put that in there. Okay, cool. Why did this fail? Why did this stop? What? That's the wrong... What the fuck? Just happened. Hold on. How did these... Okay, we're just gonna do that. Oh, damn it. Okay, that was so much faster. Okay, we're looking for the root user, his password. We have this hash. Again, that doesn't really help because it needs to be in plain text, though. Like, it's got to be stored somewhere, but I feel like typically I would just do that over Impact Secret Stomp. It would be so much better because it just dumps so much more. I fear lots breaking. Because Secret Stump does... It does a lot. It does a lot of techniques to dump stuff. I don't want NTDS. I don't want SAM. I don't want any of that. I want the really weird stuff that it does that... You know what? That wouldn't work. I have an idea. No, I don't. Fuck. I thought I was cooking. I can skip these two. We might want to try that. But again, it's like... Jeez, dude. Like, Sam's useless, obviously, but... You get shit that's stored in really weird places. Hopefully this doesn't break again. Damn. What? Why did that break? Mr. DDoS man with the follow. Why did that break? Failed to get NTDS.dit. Well, actually, hold on. We have domain admin hash now. Or that was. Probably was, wasn't it? This is all SAM. Oh, because they are on the domain controller. Oh, shit. Do I have to crack the password? I don't think I do. For root. I don't think I have to crack this. What is up with that? He probably has a plain text password somewhere. Man. Why are they making me do extra stuff here? Yeah, I have to dump creds for that, don't I? Which... Why is it failing? I love how it just doesn't show it. Ugh. I hate this proxy, it's so bad. Let's just use, Can I do like a... secrets... .ps1 or something. Or like an invoke secret stomp. What do I recommend to learn first? I recommend you create an account on Hack the Box or Try Hack Me and just get your hands dirty, start doing some shit. Oh, it's not okay. All secrets in like, hold on. What methods does this use? Hives in the target system. NTDS. Is that it? I mean, we just dumped it. Oh, is it the hash? It might just be the hash as the hold on. It might just be the hash as the flag. Hold on. It might just be the hash as the flag. So I went too far. It might just be that. Slash flag. Invalid flag. It's not. What the fuck? What? Okay, I'm tweaking. Puppet. Can I just get... Has anyone else done this? No one? Oh my gosh. Bro, I gotta piss. I want the last flag. Why are you doing this to me? Which computer language is good for hacking? All of them. Start with Python. Dude, what? Yeah, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Did I crack it? I'll throw it in. I'll try. I'll throw it in crack station. I don't think, because typically the hashes are like not like that. Like it'd be plain text. It'd be like VL and then the curly braces and then some MD5 thing and then where are we? Shakirovs, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it didn't crack. I didn't expect it to. Alright, please don't break. Please don't break. Dude, what is going on? Be patient, it says. Be patient. Why is like the last step the hardest? And it's not even a step. They're cheesing me. I have full domain compromised. What is patience? I don't even know. Busy Sec, thanks for the follow. Shouldn't be this bad. There we go. Reading and decrypting hashes from the domain controller. On the dumped ntds.dit, I assume, is what that is. But it's not... I'm not getting anything. What is wrong there? Hold on, am I tripping? Fee Carmichael, thanks for the follow. Sessions. Here's Bruce. All right, let's get here's an example of a flag, right? Green, thanks for the follow. Can I give me my shell here? Give me my shell. No? No? Okay. Thanks. That finished. But I didn't get anything. And it cuts off. Gotta do that now. The Sliver has SMB bacon? What the fuck is SMB bacon? I sure hope it does. Okay, well, whoopsies. Beacon? Sorry. What do you mean SMB beacon? I don't know what you mean by that. Butter overflow. Yeah. Okay, this is the right one. Oh, wow. So I just can't drop into a shell now. No. Dude, I just want the last flag, please. Oh my goodness. Why did this just fail now? Oh, it's because our proxy chains is gone. What happened? Did the box go down? No. The box went down. Oh my fucking god, the box went down. Oh my god, the box went down. Wait, no, it didn't. What the fuck is going on? I gotta piss so badly. Alright, I gotta piss. We'll be back. Oh my gosh. Yo, good night, opinion. Okay, I'm feeling so much better now. After drinking 10 gallons of water. See, this is what the flag looks like, right? So I would assume it'd be something like this, and then just the NTLM hash is my guess, but it's not. So I don't know what the fuck's going on there. And why is my shit gone? Did I get OSP first try? No. It might be better just to local port forward this. Connection refused. Did I pivot to the DC? I can't get the last flag. Yes, we did. We're on the DC. But I can't get the last flag. Look at this joke of a box. Look at this. Where's my cat C users administrator desktop flag.txt root.txt. And you'd think it's like, this is the format of the flags. So you'd think it'd be something like the NTLM hash in there, but it's not. I don't know what's going on. I can't get this shit to work either. Can I turn on W digest? What is that? No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna handle fuck. Right. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I have that in my notes somewhere. Good looks, good looks, good looks, good looks. Look, I even put it in caps, bro. No, I was on the wrong page of my notes. No. All right, thanks. Gotta run ads. Oh my gosh. Yo, Maya, why are we getting raided so much? Maya Rainer with the raid of 34 people. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome all. We're almost over, I think, but we'll see. Why can't I drop to a shell at all? Raid message, love that. Raider be raided. I'm trying to. I can't do anything. Help. Okay, I can't drop it to a shell. Fine. Use. Sure. execute, I guess. Invalid key name. Ow. Dude, I hate this. Will this work? One second. All right, I gotta go eat dinner soon, dude. This is getting rough. I just gotta do like this. Double backslash these Johnsons. How are we doing? We're doing okay. This box has been hell for us, but we're getting through it. I think we're almost done, hopefully. There we go. Okay. I have to restart the machine. We don't have creds on DC yet. If you're talking, depends on what you're talking. Yeah, talking NTDS, talking SAM. Yeah, we did. Is this down yet? What's going on here? Did it restart? Securely log on passwords. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we did. I got this though. You got persistence there? Yeah, we do. Every minute. Oh, it's protection I gotta disable. Hold on. It's not like that matters though. Interesting. Or use. I should get another hit soon. Hopefully. No, these are all down. Okay, at least we know it's restarting. There we go. Okay, thanks. We got it. They're all dying. Cool. We should have persistence. If not, I'll run this again. Our thing died. Well, I think we have persistence. Well, we'll see. Hey, there we go. Okay. So now, where's my shit? Thank you. Are we good here? That's not what I want. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Range, still get that thing. Okay. Require LSA. So I gotta do this crap before it? Not sure what that's all about. Remove some process. That didn't work at all. Dude, what is this? Feral alias, thanks for the follow. Brother. I mean, Brave debug first? Possibly. Or maybe elevate. Right. Both these. Sure. Still fails. I don't... Dude, what? I just want the last flag. I can't do shit. Why is it so painful? They don't get no error. What are the perms? Local admin. Yo, FSC impersonate. I mean, I'm literally just system here. I can just elevate to system. So yes. I mean, I'm sure I have fucking everything. Yeah, I have everything. I mean, I literally should just be able to dump shit, but no. And I don't know why proxy chains is now failing. Like, what's up with that? That was working earlier. Now it's not. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Forgot about that. I need to unprotect process. That's what we're doing. What did I want to do? Socks. Start. Help. Batch P1082. Okay. Proxy chains comp. 1082. Run this. Maybe. We'll let that go. Let's try migrating. To fucking anything? Oh, not that. Not that. Use here. Yes. Migrate -p. Access is denied. Sir. Fine. Equipped to get system. I think it does. There we go. Thank you. Good looks, good looks. I'm fucking system. What? Let's just try that. Still doesn't work. Why can't I migrate to my own process, dude? Okay, that happened. Did that open something new, or was that from the persistence? I don't know. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. It doesn't. I don't know what's wrong, dude. Why can't I get this password? I'm not signing into X, bro. Connection refused. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. No shot that matters, right? What if I just do this? Okay, it looks like that just opens up a new thing. I mean, it still doesn't work. Wait, what? Oh, shit. It does it. It's you'd think, but no. I don't think ChatGPT knows. Nope. Fucking fail. Maybe it will. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Enlighten me. It's tweaking out. It might be cooking. Where's proc dump located? Oh, I have to fucking upload it, don't I? Is RDP open? Yeah. Wait, you might be cooking there. Fuck, why'd I do that? Where's net located? That's fine. BMD. See. Net. User. Administrator. 123. Exclamation mark. Thank you. Whoops. Spooky 123. Come on! No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was a different user. Slow as Christmas. Everything's spawning. Thanks, Microsoft. Hold on. Can I type? Thanks. Fuck out of here. Mimikatz. Give me this. Are you kidding me? Dude, it's fucked. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter if I'm already P'd in. It doesn't... Oh my gosh. Dude, it's been 7 hours and 30 fucking minutes, dude. Holy shit. I need this flag, bro. Dog. What is going on here? It's gonna give me the same error, isn't it? Can I copy, please? No? Yep, same error. I don't... Manually dump LSAS? Yeah, that means I have to fucking get proc dump. Ah! You don't have proc dump. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Capital P, maybe? Nope. No proc dump? No proc dump. What? What am I doing? Access is denied. I'm the fucking administrator. What do you mean access is denied? Wait, I have a GUI, bro. I have a fucking GUI. You don't need to run proc dump if you have a GUI, because you can right click and dump process, right? Maybe system? I don't... Do I really? Wherever it is. Oh, LSAS. A, B, C, D. There you are. Create dump file. Well, how do I do it? How do I... Yo! I'm tweaking. Okay, well, let's do it from system then. Let's do it from... We're right here. Let's do it here as system. Who am I? We're system. Bang. Execute dash O. Bang. You don't exist. Whoopsies. I can't do it as system. Open task manager as admin. How do I do that? Thank you. It's still not gonna work. It's because it's protected, and I can't remove the protection because it fucking breaks. See? Is there a P? There's not. Remove LSAS protection. Eh. Load mimiderv driver. Isn't that what we just did? Netexec, LSA. That doesn't work. Oh my god. PPL dump. Dude. This isn't gonna help. I mean, maybe it will. It's not compiled. Release, thank you. PPL dump. Move. PPL L dump W. Okay, we got that. That wasn't PPL killer. I don't know what the... I guess I can just PPL dump. LSAS dump. Haha! Yeah! Yeah. Nice. I think I do have to upload the drivers, don't I? Mimi Derv. This is hell. Mini Derv sys. It's... Dude. What are we trying to do? We're trying to dump creds. I mean, I don't know. We're trying to get the password of the domain user root. It's a domain user called root. I think I'm about to give up at this point. I don't know. This is fucked. What is going on? Why is this even failing? What box is this? This is... Okay, what happened to my... What's going on with this socks proxy thing? Why can't I get socks proxy to work? Okay. Because I should be able to... Yeah, netexec SMB... Hold on. No, it fails when I do this. Why is proxy chains failing? I don't even know, dude. I'm tweaking. Oh, 'cause it's not this anymore. Fuck you, Rito. I'm tweaking. Give me this. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. XCT makes some good labs. Some. We'll try that. Mess with that. What's this trunk thing? Keeps timing out, dude. Do I want the trunk? I guess we'll try the trunk. What was the name of that? Mimi Cat's trunk does zip. No, wasn't. It is. Huh? I did truck. Oh my god. Okay. Expand. Archive. Mimi Cats. Alright, for the love of God, right? For the love of God. Nope. Still fuck it. Still fucking fails. I don't... This shit's got me. I mean... What do we do? Bot helper bypass. I don't know anyone really personally who's done PNPT. What is this gonna do for me? I'm not gonna go through the whole thing of this is small, so I can just... Maybe I can't. Okay, fine. I'll do this. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. I'm tweaking the fuck out. I'm on my last draw here. That won't do anything. We already system. Okay, I don't know. Check PP killer. That's what the other one said, didn't it? PP killer. Here. PP killer was method number 2. Let's try it out. But guess what? It's gonna say failed. That's what it's gonna say. You dirty. Bro. It's not compiled? Dude. Are you kidding me? Bro. Invoke PP killer. Sure, I don't care. Fine. Bro. LSA protection disabled. Is proxy chain still not working? Yeah, it's fucked. I don't know. I mean... What? What? I'm giving it a restart. A quick restart. If it doesn't work, I give up. I completely give up. I don't have time for this. I'm giving it a quick restart. Am I using the default Tor setting? No. Am I in college? No. Try the reg ad. You want me to type all this shit out, bro? It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. Log on failure. The creds reset, didn't they? No, we're good. If the creds reset, I would have crashed out at the moment. I would have ended stream right there. Skimma, thanks for the follow. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the copy paste. I appreciate it. What am I even doing now? Scrap. That didn't work. I think I had to restart it after this, though, didn't I? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I mean, nothing's working, dude. I mean, literally nothing's working. Add HKLM system, current control LSA. Yeah. Oh, that's all. That's the only one you had to add. Yeah. You gotta restart it again though. What did I do? Cleanup after that? I wouldn't do this in prod. There's no reason for cleanup. I gotta go, dude. If it doesn't work on this reset, it's over. It's just over. I mean, this is it right here. If it doesn't work right here, it's over. I've wasted too much time. I think it's hack the box, port swigger. That's about it. That's all we're doing. From now and on. I don't know. I mean, I don't. It's like this box wasn't that bad though. It's just, I mean, do you think it's a problem with the box? Yes. I think it's broken. I don't know. I mean, the write-up doesn't even say anything about it. Just do the standalone VulnLab boxes? Yeah, maybe. That's true. The chains take a while, don't they? Okay. Alright, last check here. Last check here. Yes, it's at the Sliver Lab, yeah. I mean, I'll try it one last time. But you guess what? It ain't gonna work. Ready for this? Bam. Yep, see you later. Alright, good stream, chat. I think the box is broken. I don't know. I mean, I can't be too upset. That's the way shit goes, right? Welcome to IT. We're gonna be back next week. We're gonna be doing probably gonna be a newbie stream. I think we're doing a newbie stream. We're doing a newbie stream. It's gonna be all probably we'll do some Portwigger. We'll do some hack the box easies if we have any left. Maybe VulnLab easies, but those are pretty hard. We'll see. yeah, I'll pick it off there. All right, chat. I appreciate y'all. Who's live right now? info.streams.com. We're not rating Black Hat Knock. Up there, not even live. Okay, nobody's live. Nice. Nobody's live. Okay. Well, chat, it's been a pleasure. I appreciate everyone for the raids, donos, follows, biddies, whatever. Kicking it with your boy. Just pain overall. Sissy Foss, thanks for the follow. I'll see y'all later, alright? Peace!